All right. So yeah, you charge at the orc. You stumble a little bit, but it's slowed and can't capitalize. Um, you jab it twice with your lance, and it falls to the ground.
I'm not trying to kill them.
Oh yeah, then okay, yeah, you stab it and then you bat it over the head, and it crumples to the ground.
I know I keep forgetting to say this, but like I never try to kill anyone in any of my
Yeah,
campaigns.
that's fine. There's no there's no mechanical difference between lethal or non-lethal. So since there's no way to say like, oh, that was non-lethal after you've hit, I'm absolutely fine with it.
Yeah, my other group has a pretty cool mechanic about non-lethal damage, but like you have to declare it before it happens. And when you declare it, it's not just like melee weapons, it's like everything. It's like magic, ranged weapons. When you declare non-lethal, you just give the enemy resistance to whatever damage you're doing.
Huh. I would like to non-lethally power word kill somebody.
Yeah, power unconscious. We've established this.
Our
That
word
Bailey
knock
wasn't
you
there,
the
so I'm gonna
fuck
repeat
out.
the joke. That's just the sleep spell.
Everyone knows whoever said the joke louder made the joke first, not the person who said it first. That's how it works.
Okay. That's just the sleep spell.
I'm gonna cast power word knock you the fuck out.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
I believe Chimo is with us, right?
Yes.
And he is gonna fly over, and everybody's gonna be like, "What the fuck? It's a dragon!" Yeah.
Yeah, Chimo bursts out of the tent and flies at one of the axe orcs, I'm assuming, because he can't reach the others.
Oh, that is a
Shockingly,
nat
that hits.
20. Everybody's amazed by the fact that a fucking dragon came out of a carriage.
Yeah, the orc stares open mouthed and can't move as Chimo barrels towards him and slashes with his claws.
That is roll it twice, so 2d6 plus whatever the hell my intelligence modifier is.
+2, I believe.
Whoa. That is. I am wild today. I got a maximum roll and a minimum roll again. That is
Exactly
9
average.
force damage.
All right, yeah, the Chimo slashes across the orc and he staggers back. Not dead, but obviously pretty hurt. Or not unconscious, rather. All right. Now it's the turn of the 4 orcs with axes. Um. Okay, So one of them is going to rush for you, Agon, and make a grapple check. So roll an opposed strength check.
Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting this about Polearm Master. He approaches me, right?
Yes.
Then I get an opportunity attack against him.
All right, go for it. That hits. Roll damage. All right.
And he's gonna grapple me, and what do I roll?
Athletics. Ooh, not great.
Wait, what? I can spell.
Nice. That doesn't work, so he's gonna try again. Roll athletics. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, the first time you managed to shove him off, but then he jumps forward with orcish fury in his eyes and wrestles you. Yeah, grappling you. The other three are going to make attacks against you.
It's fine, we're just having a hugging contest.
Oh, by the way, the orc berserkers have a trait that if they successfully grapple you, you're restrained. So you're essentially like he's really good at grappling. And yeah, you feel like he's actively hindering your movement when he's doing this. Six. Yeah, the other three, I guess, since you're the closest, are going to make attacks against you. Doo-doo-doo. Each of them have 2 attacks. Well, actually, hold on. No. 2 of them are still slowed, so they get only 1 attack. So that means 4 attacks total. No, hold on. Sorry. 2 of them are still slowed, so yeah, the other 2 are going to attack you. I forgot that you already killed one, or knocked one out. So the other 2 that are still under the effects of Ren's slowed are going to attack you both with advantage, but they can only do so once. Da-da. Okay. 15, 16, 13, and 19 to hit.
None of
Those
them
are
are 20, so
Yeah,
all of
those are
them miss.
nice. Yeah, despite being having this orc on you, you manage to block or dodge all of the attacks. The fact that they're slowed down by Ren's magic certainly isn't helping. And that's their turn. We have 2 more orcs that are both going to throw javelins at Ren.
They'll miss. They've missed so far. Why would anything change?
11 and 15 to hit.
One does hit.
Cool.
I've got
No
14
miss.
AC.
Second pointer, one hits.
If I had bark skin, it wouldn't.
You take 5 piercing damage
Oh.
and make a Constitution saving throw.
1 damage because of my 10 hit points. Oh god.
Nice.
Con save, do you say?
Yes. Do you concentrate on slow? Yep, you pass.
Yeah. I'm glad you remember.
All right.
I
And
remember
George.
Javelin pricked your finger.
Yes.
Turn the page for my bonus action.
All right.
George, maybe we shouldn't kill them.
They're definitely not.
They're orcs.
The orcs do not seem to respond to this.
George spends his turn to learn Orcish to try insult these people.
Absolutely.
He doesn't even learn Orcish, he learns Goblinish. Just to fuck with them.
That's a hit. Roll damage. Nice. Is this a lethal attack? I mean, roll the charging attack. Nice. Cool. Yeah, George runs up, swings his hammer, and Agon, you feel you hear thunk, and then the orc that's grappling you just falls to the ground, and you're free, and your movement is freed once more. He slowly begins ready to stab you with his javelin. Or his axe. Yeah, that's a miss. All right. Anything else on your turn? All right. The last orc is going to throw a net at you, George. Make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, you you spring out of the way of this net, and it falls to the ground where you were standing. Yes, you know how birds move now.
I've been studying birds, so this guy lunges at you and you get a nat 20 and he misses.
All right. Top of the round once more. The orcs, like, despite having taken losses and inflicted almost no damage, they seem very confident. And then you guys see why. Out of the
I
trees,
was wondering.
the biggest orc probably any of you have ever seen crashes into the battleground. He's going to use his rampage ability. Um, He charges at George and Agon. He's carrying a massive spiked club and is going to make two
This guy does
attacks.
40 damage to you in a hit. It would kill a gun though.
Okay, we'll go by order of initiative, as that's what we usually do. So Agon, that's a 21 to hit. George, that's a -1 to hit.
A -1 to hit.
Natural 1.
Oh.
All right, you take 19 bludgeoning damage as this massive club slams into you.
Is that like half your health?
He's going to continue moving because that's what Rampage allows him to do, and run straight at the cart.
Well, thank God Rennie's just stood on the car waiting for him. Get blasted.
So I have 4 temporary hit points and 36 maximum hit points. I took 19 damage and now I'm at 21 hit points.
When he arrives at the cart, he's going to make 3 attacks: one against Ren, one against Viri, one against the cart itself.
In that order.
Hold on.
Ren, Viri, cart.
The cart is not in initiative, so yes, in that
That's what I
order.
was asking.
All right, Ren, 26 to hit. Viri, that's an automatic miss, and he hits the cart.
A 26 will just hit.
Oh man.
Yeah, you see, I used boxing 3 times, so I've got like 25 AC.
Agon, the orc knocks George and Agon out of the less so George, but knocks Agon out of the way, charges through the battle, and just slams into the cart and hits you with his club. He's moving this. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Agon, make a strength save. Anyway, he swings at you. You take 16 bludgeoning damage and also need to make a strength save. And let's roll his damage against the cart.
Straight roll.
Oh wow.
18.
All right, yeah, both of you succeed on your save. Yeah. Anyway, the cart though is broken beyond being able to be used as the club smashes it into firewood. All right. That's his turn.
Oh, I need a con save.
Gunther, when the... Oh, right, no, we have one more orc. Ooh,
Okay, I'm gonna use my mind sharpener thing.
gotcha.
I can't remember if that lets me reroll or it just makes me pass.
I think
take
it makes you
reaction
succeed.
to succeed. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So you use your reaction and automatically succeed.
Cool.
That's
why
his
we keep
turn.
it around.
One more net orc. Agon, make a dexterity save.
So many saves.
There's a
There's
lot of orc.
guys.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's not enough. Agon, as you're looking at this,
Bad day.
as you're like reeling from the blow from this tower of an orc, a net falls on your head and you're restrained.
But it's fine.
No, not again.
You're really good. That's fine.
Actually, you can.
You can cut it.
You hear Ren say, "Hold on, I'll burn it," as he prepares the fireball spell.
No.
You'll be all right, Agon.
Hey, would it
You're
destroy
a red
the
dragonborn,
no, yeah.
remember? Die.
It's like, think happy thoughts. Boom. Would it not destroy
You're a
the mess?
dragonborn, right? You guys are immune to fire. Boom.
No, that's not how it works.
All right.
I only gained resistance, and that was supposed to be psychic damage.
Think about it real hard. I'll do it.
Gunther is knocked sprawling when the card is destroyed, but he stands up, and I guess he's gonna make 2 attacks against the, or not 2 attacks. He only has 1, but he's gonna level his crossbow and shoot this enormous orc.
What a king with his 4 temporary hit points still.
Yeah. He hits it. Okay.
Nice. Fucking right through
I
the
mean,
eye. Just
we'll see. Looks like he didn't one-shot it. Too bad. He levels his crossbow and shoots the orc in the chest. For those of you with an eye for that kind of thing, his bearing suggests some kind of military background. That's his turn. Javelin orc is going to throw a javelin at Ren.
I assume that was the 1d6.
Actually, that was something else.
Oh,
He's attacking you because you're concentrating.
that's right.
11 to hit.
Does it? Yeah, I'm good.
These guys are shockingly bad at hitting anything. All right, Ren, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mirror Image. So that thing
All right.
me out if I'm not careful. And then I just need to double check the... Yeah, the Guard Magic isn't a reaction. Cool. Then I'm gonna try and make the big orc scared of me.
All right. Can you read me that ability?
So, in addition, after you cast an enchantment or illusion spell, using a spell slot, you can cause a creature you see within 60 feet of yourself to make a Wisdom save against your spell save DC. On a failed save, blah blah blah.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I was checking because I know I've used my reaction. And of course, I've
Well,
now
your
got...
reaction refreshes at the start of your turn.
Oh, that's a good
but
point.
I was checking for something else.
Oh, cool.
So you're gonna make him frightened?
Yes, or attempt to.
Okay.
That's the thing if you want it.
That's a 12. That's a fail.
Cool. Yep. Yeah. Everything has to be terrified of red that shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yep, so here's the frightened condition for a minute. Then I'm going to... Don't want to do this. He's within melee range of me, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay.
No, he broke the rules and hit you with his club from range.
Yeah. That's a big. And then I will do my Mantle of Inspiration again. Do some 10 hit points.
All right.
That's my bonus.
Roll for it. Who are you targeting?
I will target everyone except the driver. So Chimo instead of the driver, essentially. Actually, not fuck Chimo. The driver. I'll do the same group again. 3 of us, Vera and the driver. I think it's just a D8 times 2. I always forget. Yeah.
Eight temp HP.
Nice.
Okay.
Then people can use the reaction to run away, which I'm
Oh
going
wait,
to
no.
do.
I thought you rolled a 4. 4 temp HP.
2 times 2.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my reaction to get away from this guy.
That's not how reactions work.
What do you mean?
Oh right. Mantle of
that's-
Inspiration.
yeah.
I'm dumb. Yeah.
No, you're good.
I was like, oh, what are you talking
Without
about?
provoking. No, I can do that. Yeah, without provoking opportunity attacks, I'm getting out of there.
All right. Yeah.
I gotta be fine. I was hoping to get a bit more than 4 temp HP, but yeah. I guess away from enemies, if there's a direction that doesn't have enemies.
Yes, there is. You can go behind the cart.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of imagining in my head. Cool. And anyone else can use their reaction to move as well if they so wish.
Agon, your movement speed is 0, but other than that,
Yes, I'll find so
All right.
many opportunities to run around in this net.
It's always good when I think of a better plan for my turn after I've just finished my turn. Anyway,
hey, you
that's
did
my
pretty well.
Yeah.
All right. Which brings us to Viri. She's going to turn herself invisible, and that's her turn. The orc shaman is probably going to. What spells does it have? It's going to cast Hold Person on Ren. Make a wisdom save.
Motherfucker. That could be bad. Oh, that's an equal sign, not a minus. Yeah, if I made the d20 equal a 1, I'm definitely not getting it. Why?
Yeah. Ren, you feel like a weird current of wind blowing around you, and then you look and your joints lock up, and you find yourself paralyzed. As a
You're so
result of being
great.
incapacitated, you drop concentration.
Okay. Sure, that worked. Great.
Yeah, sorry. And then he's going to use his movement to run towards you. He can't quite reach you, but he's about 20 feet away now.
I got sick of my shit from the missing.
Agon, it's your turn. You're in a net.
Yes, I am. Can I get
They're surrounded by
Chimo to get
orcs.
this net off of me?
Chimo can make an attack against it. Hold on. Let me look at the rules for nets. Because there's an ability check. No. I mean, he can, but that doesn't do damage, and will just throw Agon away.
Oh, look,
Gravity
I
Breath?
can see which one the real Ren is.
Since
see
he
what Drew's
grew, his gravity breath does do damage.
So you can make attacks against the net. Alternatively, you can make a DC 10 strength check to free yourself or another creature.
Um, what is Chemo strength? That is a +3. Yeah, I rather try and do a +5. Get myself out.
This is an action. All right, yeah, you're able to pull the net off of yourself, tearing as it snags on. It tears as it snags on your armor, but you're able to throw it to the side, and you are free once again.
Hold on. I need. What does this do again? I thought this would cut him up more, but I think I have to let go of Mountain Combatant. If your mount is subjected to effect that allows it to make a dexterity saving throw, it will only take half damage. To only take half damage, it will take no damage. If it succeeds, only half damage fails. I'm just gonna make him attack.
Right? That's a miss,
Nice.
unfortunately. Yeah, he swings at one of the orcs, but the same orc as he hit already, but it's grown wise to his game and shoves him away.
Nice, nice, nice. Are there people next to me?
Yes, 2 orcs.
And I end my turn.
All right. They're both going to make attacks against you, unsurprisingly.
Yeah.
Yeah. 21 to hit is the only one that hits, I'm assuming.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, they both make attacks. You're very heavily armored, but one of them does slip through your guard. Wow, that's bad. You take 7 slashing damage.
No, my temp HP. Oh, and I forgot. What did that work do? Bludgeoning?
Yes.
I have to heal 3 because I forgot about Heavy Armor Master.
Fair enough.
So I'm slightly less injured, except no my temp HP.
Okay. 2 of them have javelins. One's going to throw at Ren. One's going to throw at, I guess, either George or Gon.
The whole person immediately just has advantage on me.
Yeah, he doesn't crit if he hits this, but he has advantage. Well, I mean, he might crit, but he doesn't automatically crit.
Yeah.
So here, this one is going to go for a Gon. That's a dirty 20.
Hits.
All right. You take 8 piercing damage as a javelin hits you from one of the other orcs.
Stop doing dangage. It hurts.
Oh, he didn't realize that. He apologizes and goes on his way.
Your wounds.
The other is going to attack Ren.
Very inconsiderate.
Yeah, well. Look at that.
Well, if it hits a clone first, because that's still.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, cool.
He hits a clone.
It's a clone.
All right. You lucky
Thank
bastard.
God mirror image is included.
Okay, George, your turn.
Very kind of you. George Wizard stabs Ren. What?
Since you were in
Barely
melee
cast
of
to
this
run.
orc, he's going to attack you. No, the big one. You moved next to him, right?
And if he hits you hard enough, you actually get really close to the shaman.
19 to hit. All right. Oops, sorry. All right, you take 15 bludgeoning damage. Oh, wait, hold on. Make a strength save. All right. You are pushed 10 feet away from it and you fall prone. Oh, cool. Yes.
Well, you took 1 damage, right?
No, 0.
Oh, did he?
Oh, no, he took 1 damage. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Because 15 minus 3 minus 11.
To your 10 HP. Yeah.
You take 1 point of damage and
Did a
you're thrown
quad
10
hit
feet
you?
and knocked into the ground. No, it's half your movement. Yeah. Because you were knocked 10 feet towards him, yes.
I joked about that actually helping.
That's a miss.
Please hit him. I really need to not be paralyzed, otherwise Bailey's gonna die. Well, not a Bailey, a gun.
That's a hit. Roll damage. Oh, hold on. You take 10 cold damage. You right when you strike him, ice crystals form along your hammer and go up the handle, and your hands freeze to your weapon. But you still hit, and he has to make a con save. Oh, that's right. Disadvantage.
That's so cool.
Oops.
That's a fail, right?
Roll 2d20.
He succeeds.
Please.
Ooh.
Because again, Khan's not going to live next turn.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
There you go.
You take 10 cold damage.
No one's going to live next turn.
All right.
At least that's something. Just say if you kill him, that will end his concentration.
Da-da-da, he fails. All right, Ren, you feel your as the caster was pummeled by George's relentless assault, you feel your movement restored to you once again.
Thank God. I can now use my cloak of billowing again.
Nice. Agon, one of the orcs is going to throw a net at you. Make a dex save.
No.
They're just like school bullies. Throwing shit in his
Not
head.
the net. Anything but the net.
Josh, look at the guard, it's swirling.
I've battled more foes than you ever. I've battled more foes than I care to remember. I've mastered every weapon under the sun, and I fear nothing. Nothing.
No.
Nothing can stop me except, is that a second net? No!
God
Yeah.
damn it.
You pull the net off of you, and then another one lands on you.
It's genuinely like school bullies. Fucking just pushing him around, throwing nets on him.
You said we weren't gonna need this many nets. Now look at you. Now you're dead, and I'm throwing a net on this guy every turn. All right. We're back
Damn
up to the
it.
top of the round. The orc Hulk is going to lift a piece of the fallen wagon and hurl it at Ren.
Oh no. I can. I also have floats.
That's a natural one, but he has another one of those.
He gets another bit of cut.
Yeah. 15 to hit.
Yeah, it just does it. Well, I say
All
just
right.
does- yeah, I'm not-
Roll for mirror image.
yeah.
It smashes one of your images and flies off into the trees.
Oh, actually, is he still frightened, by the way?
I'm just gonna roll for that.
Will you have done that with disadvantage? Or was that with disadvantage?
7. That's a no. Sorry, 20.
Yeah.
He has advantage on saves against charmed or frightened.
Ah, that's what you were checking. Yeah, so he's no longer. That's fine.
All right.
Oh yeah, because you can move closer. I forget frightened.
And sorry, does it say at the end of his turn?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, his turn is over. Let's roll to see if he gets Rampage back. All right. All right. Next up is another net orc who's going to reposition and throw at George.
Second net. It doesn't do anything mechanically, but it's just to piss off a guard.
Make a dex save.
Topple.
That's enough. You're on fire against these nets. Hold on, give me a second.
Yes, the
Wait,
elusive net escaping bird. No, you gain disadvantage on bait.
That's the end of his turn. Gunther's gonna run like heck away and then try to shoot the Orc Hulk again.
I fucking hope
We'll
so.
see. He misses.
Not at that
Yeah,
rate.
he's struggling to load his crossbow while running, but he doesn't quite get it off. All right. An Orc is going to throw a javelin at a Gon.
Hmm.
Natural 20.
What is this, bully a gone day?
Sorry,
Well, it
man.
helped an extra like 30 hit points or something.
You take 15 points of piercing damage.
You still up?
I'm not great.
Reduced to 12.
And the full
I
10
am
hit points
not great.
that I regave.
I
It's fine,
don't have hit.
Yeah,
I
one
lost
of
my
the
hit points
hit him with a
immediately.
battle axe.
That'll do it.
I mean, you're kind of the only one on the front line right now.
Got less health than I do. It's fine.
And you're in a
There's
net,
a
which the
plan.
Orc would want to take advantage of.
My plan
Um, Ren, it is your turn.
Okay. True sight. Can that see through heavily obscured? I want to cast Fog
Depends
Cloud on
on
a
the
guard.
source.
Can he see through it?
Fog cloud is not darkness as I understand it, so I actually don't think so.
Okay. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, that's so upsetting. I might do it anyway, since he's not going to be able to hit anything back much anyway. And he keeps getting fucking pummeled. And I can do it without a spell slot because my instrument. So I'm just going to put a. Actually, no. Before I do the Fog Cloud, I'm going to use Healing Word, actually. Don't want to do that in the wrong order. That would go bad. Oh, Kaz,
Well,
I
I
can't
can't
fucking see him
then,
anymore.
idiot.
Yeah, I very almost did that. That was very close.
All right, roll for the healing word. Agon, you're about to
Second
get
level.
2 hit points. If we know anything about Ren.
It's a +5, so you know it's. Yeah,
Ren is
what
actually pretty good at
what
low
type
level
of
healing
spell
words.
is Fog Cloud?
Hey, that's not bad.
16. Fog Cloud is a level 1 spell.
No, like what class of spell is it?
Conjuration, no?
Conjuration. Yeah. That's the description.
Yeah, it isn't like a fake fog cloud. It's an actual cloud of fog.
That is fine. Again, I still think it's worth doing.
Maybe. Yeah, these orcs are going to be rolling with advantage anyway, so.
Yeah. Because slow's only
It
good
might-
if I can actually fucking get them to affect it. If they break through it, then it's like, well.
I mean, it might be worth it to invest in darkness.
Well, you can
Because
tell me
I
that
can
my
see
next
through
level up, because that's when I can change spells.
Don't you get fog cloud from your instrument?
I don't have darkness. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud just on him.
Fog cloud is cast from your instrument, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hence why I don't need a spell slot. Hence why I can
Yeah,
do it.
yeah.
Healing Word at the same
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to do it in the same turn as healing word.
Yeah. So let me save use that. Great. I'm gonna move 30 feet further away from the enemy
All right, easily enough done.
after casting the fog. And that's all I can do. My turn. Hopefully that's enough for a guy to not immediately die.
All
the
right.
healing word.
It's
Another
Viri's
net
turn.
disadvantage, so.
Hmm. She's going to make 2 attacks against the Orc Hulk, who looks very confused as this invisible creature is slashing at him. Agon, you can see her just fine, but the rest of you, she's invisible.
Except he can't see because he's in the middle of a 20-foot smoke cloud.
Where's Viri's stat block?
We
I
just had,
actually
like,
can't see through the
discussion where he
fog
can't
cloud.
see it. He can't see through the fog. We just had like a 2-minute discussion this. I know, that's why I was like, oh, this is such a good plan. I'll heal him, then fog cloud him. He'll be able to see, and they can't see him. It'll be great. Nope. Darkness would have, but it doesn't have
So
darkness.
I'm not only restrained, everybody in the fog cloud is also blinded.
Yes, so that's
Yeah.
why it's a net gain, because they would be attacking at advantage. Now they're attacking neutral, because you're blind and they're blind. And you're still attacking them at neutral if you want to, because you're blind and they're blind.
Could have gone slow, but it's like, if I didn't affect very many of them, you're gonna die. So I just needed to make sure they all affected somewhat. It's not as extreme.
Viri hits it twice and is going to do damage. Yeah,
Well, I can't
she.
even learn darkness.
Oof.
Wizard, warlock, and sorcerer. Can in a few levels when I get my knowledge thing.
I don't think darkness is what you want to pick up with magical secrets.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, she does decent damage against it. All right. Now it's the shaman's turn, who's still alive but looking fairly rough. He's going to cast Hold Person on George. Make a Wisdom save. Yes, we know.
Tired of these net orcs.
That's not enough. Okay, cool. That's his turn. Agon, it's your turn. You're in a fog cloud in a net. What's your move?
Slightly healthier. So you assume Red had something to do with it.
I'm slightly healthier, but I have a net on me and I'm blind.
In a net, blind, surrounded by orcs. Just another Tuesday for our friend Agon.
Where is Chimo in relation to me?
He was attacking one of the orcs next to you, so I'm gonna say within like 10 feet.
Within 10 feet. Well, fuck. I'm gonna have Chimo attack blindly.
All right, roll the attack.
And if he happens to hit a rope, then good for him.
Oh, is he attacking the net?
Anything, really.
You have to tell me whether he's attacking the net or the rope. Or sorry, the net or an orc.
I'm gonna have him try attacking the net.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I'd do.
No.
That's it. Roll damage.
At disadvantage?
Wait a minute.
Advantage.
Wait a minute. What type of damage does Chemo do?
Worse damage? With a nat? What are you trying to do with a nat 1 of force damage?
Oh wait, no. Sorry, I forgot he was attacking it with disadvantage. I thought it was the 9. Okay, it doesn't even matter. The funny thing, though, is that the net seemingly can only be destroyed by slashing damage.
Ah,
Oh, great. So I
No, no,
can't
no,
even I can't even
No, no,
poke
no,
it
I-
with
armor out
my
of this.
hands.
immunity to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic damage. Okay. So force damage would have worked. Fire would work as well, yeah.
Dude, don't you dare fireball me.
Basic rules for 2014 say dealing 5 damage to the net destroys it. But that's all it says. It doesn't say it has 5 hit points. It just says you have to deal this much slashing. But no, we're using the 2024 rules because they're better for items.
I'm gonna do another strength
Gon,
save.
what
to
are
get
you
this-
doing? Are you
I'm
attacking
gonna
the
do
net?
another
or-
strength save to get this net off
Okay,
of
cool.
me.
Strength save.
Because fuck.
That's enough. Yeah, you pull the net off of you.
Uh, uh,
All right. Are you
does
doing
it
anything else?
cost an action to bring out my shield?
Yes.
Alright.
What do you have a shield
Well,
from?
I just started out with a shield
Oh, really? Okay.
and I never used it.
no, we all remember Gon's classic shield. God, that's the whole time.
So there is
Um,
one thing. Your lance is a two-handed weapon, which means you won't be able to use it if you equip a shield.
Yes. Would I be able to wander around and find Chimo? Or
Yes,
no?
you
I
would.
would be able to?
Yes, because you know where Chimo is. He's not hiding. But attacking him would be done with disadvantage if you wanted to do that. But finding him is easy enough. You can hear him.
I'm gonna action surge
Okay.
and go up to Chimo. I'm gonna be like, Chimo, I need your help. And then I mount him
All right.
and bring out my shield.
Um. I need to check something real quick. Boarding. No, that's
What are you checking?
to see if there's like any kind of action
If
cost
you're
to get on Shima.
it's 5 feet of movement.
Okay, cool. Yeah, easily enough done. All right. So yeah, you get on Chimo's back and then equip your shield. All right. Both of these orcs, I suppose, are going to swing blindly at you.
Wait, where'd my shield go?
That's a critical hit.
Is it with advantage?
No, they just both made attacks.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I see.
What
They actually
what
both have
happened
two
to my
attacks.
shield?
Huh?
I can't find my shield anymore.
I don't think you started with the normal starting gear. You did like a 2-weapon thing. The second orc hits 22 on his second attack. So as you pull out your shield when you're flying on Chimo's back, you feel a tremendous impact as one of the orcs swings wildly in the fog and manages to hit you in a weak spot of your armor. That's 13 slashing damage.
Slashing damage against me.
Yeah. And then another one had a 22 to hit.
Oh boy.
What's your armor class?
20. And I guess I
20 with a
read
shield?
it wrong. I'm trying to figure out if I even started out with a shield because I thought I started out with a shield, but I guess not.
That would be somewhat typical. And we know roll 20 has messed up before.
Just on soldier. On load.
Just add a shield. They're cheap, and you would have been able to get one at like a store.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so the 22 attacks.
22
22
hits. You take deals more damage from the basic attack than the critical attack. So you take 13 damage and then 14 damage.
Badly. They're attacking me, right? They're not attacking Chimo.
All right, that's their turn. How you looking?
Bad. You're looking very bad.
All right.
He'll be fine. What's the worst
One
that
of
can
them is we have two javelin orcs up next. You can't see into the fog cloud, so I think that they're going to advance. One of them is going to fire at George. One of them's going to throw a javelin at Ren. Orcs have a bonus action that allows them to move up to their speed towards a hostile creature, so they can easily make this distance. And yeah, we'll do it by initiative order. I actually think that your behavior has somewhat dissuaded them of that ruse. Ren, that's a 16 to hit. George, that's an 11.
Shame wasn't the other way around. Yeah, right.
No, we're doing it by initiative order.
We'll see if I've got one more clone first.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
a clone.
nice. He hits the clone.
But that is all my clones now. So
Yep.
I could, but that's it. My guards are on death's door constantly. There isn't much I can do about it now because he's in the middle of a fog cloud. Don't know who put that there.
All right. George, it's your turn. All right.
It's like 3.
Yeah, sorry. To miss, unfortunately. Oh, nice. That hits. Roll damage. All right, yeah. He's looking very rough, but not quite dead. No, you broke his armor at the Gathis. All right.
Nice.
I guess this net orc is going to throw one at you, George. Make a dex save. Yes, we know, but just for fun, roll the save.
No, he was setting it up so when he fails, it's funny.
Oh, look at that. Um, you know, 1 in a million. Didn't you already use
No! Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
that's fine. Okay,
Go
I was
for it.
gonna kill you if you use your main inspiration.
Still not enough.
Still have your main inspiration, huh? That's what you do. Please don't use it on the net. That wasn't your human one?
He used his human one, hitting
Oh
the
yeah.
shaman.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
You feel more inspired than you've ever been in your life, but somehow you still get hit by this net. As you're like putting everything in you to trying to take down the shaman. Dang it, hold on. I've got this. I've got. It's not a goblin. I'm not a goblin, you oaf. All right. Bringing us to the top of the round. The monster is going to charge at Ren. He didn't really understand how he felt a little bit ago, and he doesn't like it. Vera's gonna try to hit him.
Can he make it on one turn?
She
I'm
hits.
60 feet away. I don't know what
Huh?
his movement is, but I was asking if he can make it on one turn because I'm 60 feet away.
His movement speed is 40, and like all orcs, he has a bonus action
Use
that allows him to
action,
move his
that's
speed
fair.
towards a. Yeah, he takes a hit from Beery as he leaves, but he continues charging towards you.
It's fine. Thank God I used my last clone on a javelin.
Right?
D6 of damage. The 2d10 is about to come my way. It's fine because he misses.
29 to hit.
That'll, believe it or not, that all hit. If it was a crit, it could have killed me, so, you know.
That's 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a strength save.
Oh, maths is hard. 26. It's just over half health. Strength.
That's not enough.
I'm no longer in melee range, guys. I have good news.
The spiked club slams into you, and you fly 10 feet back and land prone. He's going to continue walking towards you,
Oh
and
no, he's back in melee range, guys. Right.
we have a problem. That's a 29 to hit.
There's some scary numbers if they were a little higher. So,
That's a much better roll. 26 bludgeoning damage.
so guess who had 26 hit points left?
Oh no!
Red is down. Good news, Agon can now see.
Right, yeah, the fog cloud goes away.
At least I don't regret not doing Barkskin now, because that wouldn't have fucking helped. Yeah, Ren's down for the count.
Oof. Gunther's gonna try to shoot the orc. Probably not wise. He's scrambling away from it, and he's gonna try to shoot it.
Can he shoot the mage?
That is a miss. He's fumbling. His fingers are shaking. He doesn't know what to do, but he's still running.
I was gonna heal myself next turn.
All right. We have a net orc who, now that he can see Agon, is going to try to throw a net at him.
This is really bad. This
Make a
is
dex save.
bad.
Oh, come on!
I'm sorry, man.
Does being mounted count for anything against a deck save other than?
I don't think so.
Well, can Chimo still move out of interest?
Yes,
Big
Shimo can still move.
So at least the gun has movement, in a way.
Yeah. And a javelin orc is going to throw a javelin at.
Red for fun.
No, Rin is dead. He would have disadvantage to try to hit a prone target. We'll flip a coin for it.
This is not a great outcome.
That is George. Okay, he's gonna throw at George.
So two of us are in nets. One is actively dying because he just got fucking crated into the ground by a giant
George, 21 to hit.
No, just.
Oof.
I only did exactly 26 with a 10 and a 9. That's unbelievable. That's so
It ended
bad.
up so far apart.
Well, that was kind of the plan. I was trying to lure some attention. I didn't want to leave.
You did do that.
Yeah, good news. Agan would have been dead, so you know. Well.
Okay, sorry. I have to roll damage against George.
Good news, Agon would have been dead. Bad news, Agon is already almost
Agon
dead.
still might be dead. George, you take 9 points of piercing damage as while you're struggling with the net, a javelin hits you.
All I'm saying, George, is there's some potions of speed and the haste. They could be useful.
You're dead. You can't talk. Ren, make a death save.
I don't know if I've ever done one. I've always been resurrected quite quickly. This is just a straight D20, right?
Yeah.
No, nothing. Cool.
You're closer to death.
It was closer than I would have liked to have done if that would have wanted it. Does make sense. He is, again, cratered into the ground. I think I'll end my turn there.
Oh, okay. You didn't have anything else you wanted to do?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, in that case, this is kind of weird. Roll a retroactive persuasion check, I suppose.
Oh, I should have done a backlash against the first hit. That'd have been a smart idea. Anyway. Go box check.
Roll a retroactive persuasion check to see how much Very likes you.
How much I've charmed.
All right.
Unfortunately, the DC was a 26, so she's going to finish it off.
Yeah, sorry, she goes away.
She runs around and slits your neck, make sure it's done. Should have taken the deal for True Side, bitch. Can't believe I should have backlashed. I didn't think of that until just now.
All right. I guess she's going to healing word you.
Very generous of her. Shame she didn't get a higher initiative so we could get a turn.
Plus what is it?
It's their spellcasting modifier stat. So intelligence if she's a wizard.
No, she George, she said she wasn't. She's worse than you.
She can't steal my thing. So we've learned that Ren is not just cursing giving healing words, it's also receiving them. He's also cursed.
Passed it along. You recover 8 hit points.
So you
That's
actually
worse than I've ever
activated.
done.
You actually activated the 4 of the kind that the gambler was doing, and some chips fly at you.
I think
Okay.
I've had it when I had like 6 or 8 D4 or something. I got like 7 ones. Something absurd.
She's also
Well,
going to attack the
points.
bad guy.
Oh, not the bad
You.
guy.
The orc. I know you're not. Don't worry. Okay. That's all. Both are hits. Shockingly.
Is attacking?
This is Veery. She's really good at attacking, though. She hits the orc twice, doing a lot of damage, but only manages to activate its second phase. Anyway, it's now the shaman's turn, who's on his last legs and is going to try to hit George with his club. Thorns wrap around it as he swings it at George, but no good. That's his turn. Agon, you're up.
Can I have Chimo use my main action?
You mean use a bonus action to command? Sorry, use an action instead of a bonus action to command Shimo?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Someone to heal.
I want Chimo
Oh,
to,
yeah. He attacks with advantage,
since
right?
he can move, I want him to move and line up so he can gravity breath and push people away.
Okay. Yeah.
The
Because
shaman
it kind
attacks
of
George.
Because they're kind of flanking, I'm gonna say he'll take one opportunity attack before he can do that.
All right.
Da-da-da. The orc can see him now, so
Rapido.
13 to hit.
That does miss.
Okay, cool. Shimo flies away from it. Still pretty nimble despite him being much bigger than before.
And I need everyone to everyone hit to take I really should have wrote this down.
There is a save, right?
It is a DC 13 to con.
Con save. Okay. That's a 13 and an 11.
Do the 13 is fine. The
Yes.
11
Fails.
takes 11
Nice.
force damage.
He's blasted
And
away
is
from Chimo, and he doesn't get back up.
pushed back 15 feet. And does this happen to get get a net off me?
No.
No.
Not unless you want him to hit you as well.
Well, I thought the net was like draping off of me and sort of kind of dangling over
Maybe a
his
little bit of
eyes or
it, but like
something.
not enough of it to count.
Damn it.
So yeah, the
Well,
orc is launched away from Chimo, and when he hits the ground, he doesn't get up.
well, I am forced to use a second wind because I am
Yes, I
very
figured that's
badly
why you wanted to
injured.
command as your action.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
The last guy is going to try to make a desperate last stand against you. He's going to attack you. Uh, 14 to hit.
That misses.
He runs at you, but Chimo launches into the air and flaps his wings to get out of the way. That's his turn. 2 javelin orcs. We're gonna have one of them throw at George and one of them throw it at Gon. Oh, sorry. No, the orc had 2 attacks. He's going to attack again. I keep forgetting. The melee ones have 21 to hit. Gon, that's a 21 to hit.
That misses.
Oh,
With the shield, I have 22 armor class now. If it's a standard shield, I'm assuming I just bought a standard shield.
um, reminds me.
What kind of shield
Defense
only
fighting,
increases by
plate
1?
mail, defense fighting style.
Okay.
Where are you getting the 22?
Plate armor 18.
Yes.
Defensive armor
19.
class
Shield
plus
21.
1. And I have a cloak of protection,
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, cool.
which gives me plus 1 to armor class.
I was
And
just
with
I
a
was just
standard
curious.
shield,
Forgot you had that.
I thought all of the standard shields were just plus 2 to armor class, but apparently there's a shield that only does plus 1.
Oh, really? I'm confused. I've never heard of this. I thought it was homebrew. Anyway, they're both going to throw javelins at George and Agon. Agon, that's an 8 to hit. George, that's a 20 to hit. 8 piercing damage. You're beginning to look a little bit like Boromir under this net. We know that's impossible. All right. George, it's your turn. You can draw a weapon as a free action if you make an attack with it. Oh, cool. Roll it. Roll it. With disadvantage because you're restrained. All right. That hits. Oh yeah. You automatically destroy the net. That's right. Go for it. That's a miss. That's true. One of the orcs is going to try to change that though, so roll a dex.
Well, welcome to my life, George.
That's not enough.
All I'm saying is, Ren hasn't been caught in a net yet. Don't need to flex.
Well,
but
you have
All
been
right.
killed, though.
I didn't die.
Downed, whatever. Welcome
Wait,
to Net Hell, the
my death
encounter.
saves reset, by the way. Now I'm back up.
Say
That's how it
what?
works. Do my death saves reset again? Now I'm back up.
Yes. Yes. All
He's still
right. The orc Hulk hears your assessment of him as somehow less of a threat than the net goblin. And since he has less than his half his health, he's going to Savage Fury and then Rampage. So to start his rampage, huh? To start his rampage, he's going to make attacks against Viri and Ren. So I'm gonna roll for those.
Thank God Ren has an abundant reservoir of health.
Yes, we. Um, Ren, that's a 22 to hit. He misses Fury, who's still invisible.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 22 hits. That's salt in the wound. How are we finding us?
Right. Well, let's see. Great club. Da-da-da.
If you realize me, she'll turn into a dragon. Because that'd really help the situation.
You could try to convince her to do that.
Not if I'm
10
undead.
damage.
Hey, Fury, do you think it'd be a good idea if... Oh! Yeah!
Yeah.
If she 3, it would have been 5. Oh no, but 4.
Wouldn't it even mattered if both of them are 1? That's still 9.
Ren, are you? You're down, right?
I'm done.
I'm not going to use backlash.
Can I use it even if I go down?
Well, it's a reaction when you get hit, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I thought if I was down, I don't get the opportunity. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll
Well,
probably use
it
backlash.
depends on like if it says a reaction which you take after taking damage,
Ooh,
then no, you don't get it. But if it's when
Because
you
it
get
technically
hit,
does block damage, and that's kind
yeah,
of the thing.
that's the idea.
Let me check for the thing. Backlash. As soon as the website loads. Triggering damage was from a creature within range. So hold on, you were reducing the damage taken by 4d6 plus your spellcasting modifier. Reaction when you take in response to taking damage. So I think.
Yeah.
So can I do it
So
without dying?
yes.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do that. Then I
Because
think.
it reduces the damage. I don't see what the point of that would be
Yeah.
if you just.
Fair enough.
It's not like it heals you. It blocks the damage.
So 46 plus my spellcasting, which is plus 5. That's how that works. Yeah. I block
Nice.
19 damage. So
And doesn't that hurt the orc?
yes, he's within 60, so they make a con save.
Oh, cool. He's
And then it's
actually
half.
really bad at these.
It's half on success. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy has. This 21 enough?
Yeah, I'll do it. So he takes 8. Wait, 9. 9. The one.
9 damage.
Force damage.
So I hate to do this to you.
No, don't tell me.
Reaction.
Actually,
Backlash. Whenever the orc takes damage while Savage Fury is active, it can make a melee weapon attack against a creature within its reach it can see.
It's funny because it'll miss. Watch this, nat one.
Actually, hold on. Make a strength save.
Oh, yes, good. That's a very good point.
Are you within its reach?
So this is a flat roll. So what do I need to get? Yeah, how low do we need to get?
You need to get lower than 16.
Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah.
You get knocked 10 feet
Honestly,
away and fall prone.
Honestly, I was expecting a nat 20.
That would have been hilarious. Okay, so it doesn't use backlash, and it continues charging. It's going.
And hits you for that. Just...
Gunther is too far out of its way, so it's going to attack George. That's a 15 to hit. It's going to keep walking and hit Agon and Chima. By rolling really, really bad.
Got a big head and a little one.
All right. No, sorry. It only has advantage against a Gon, not against Chimo.
What is that? 19 hit?
So it misses a Gon, but it critically hits Chimo.
I gotta bring up freaking calculator and figure out Chimo's health again.
You're a level 8 fighter, so it's 32.
Thanks.
You can use a reaction to take this attack yourself if you want to. I'm assuming you're not doing that.
I have 20 health and I don't know if I'll be able to survive it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just giving you the opportunity now. All right. Chimo takes 36 bludgeoning damage and has to make a strength save. Actually, hold on. No, 4 times your fighter level plus 4, right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Hold on.
Exactly 30.
Yeah.
That's how it feels.
He breaks every bone in Chimo's body, and Chimo disappears in a red flash. And you fall off. No, forced movement doesn't take opportunity attack. He is still in a net, though.
I gotta figure out what happens when I'm forcefully dismounted.
You're not high enough in the air to take fall damage, you just land. All right. We now have a net orc who I guess because of not having any other targets, he's going to throw a net at Ren. Make a dex save. That's enough. You nimbly dodge aside, and the net does not hit you. All right. Gunther's turn. His nerve is broken. He's going to stay at range. He's just seen this orc run 120 feet in a big circle. He's just gonna dash to get out of there. Orc is going to make a javelin attack. We're going to roll off between George and Agon like before. One, that's Agon.
Nice.
23 to hit.
Well, that hits.
You take 5 piercing damage, reduced to 2. All that for a drop of blood. Ren, it's your turn.
Okay. I want to run something by you, but I also kind of want to run it by you privately because I think it's funnier for a surprise for the others.
All right.
Can we go
Join
into
me in
whispers quickly?
whispers.
Yeah.
I don't think the mountain combatant perk is helping me. Most of the people we're facing are our size, so not really affected. My mount has to be larger in order for it to actually do something. Trying to figure out what happens when my mount goes to 0 HP and I'm mounted.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. So you see Ren cast a spell you've never seen him cast before, actually. This is the first time he's cast it. And you see his form starts to change. You notice he starts getting a bit taller, like when he becomes his Mantle of Majesty self. Except he starts getting much taller than that and quite a bit wider. You see he goes bald. His skin starts to change color. It becomes a lot more. At first glance, looks metallic, but then seems a lot more scaly as he grows bigger and bigger until he is. I don't actually know how tall this thing is, but quite tall. As you see him
You're a
more
large creature.
beast. How big is huge?
Huge.
Huge beast.
Huge is one size category larger than large. So you would be 3x3 token if we had a battle.
Oh shit. Yeah, you see Ren transform into a Tyrannosaurus Rex. So let me add. So Ren now has 136 temporary hit points, so that's cool. Right. Can I 50 speed? I can make it to the big orc? I suppose
You can almost make
many
it there.
attacks. Oh, can I not make it?
Almost.
Okay.
You're
Then
within like 20 feet of it.
I'm not going for the net goblin. Can I? Yeah, I'll start making my way over there, and then can I make my way over there and see if there's anything in range to attack? Essentially.
You don't have your action.
Oh, good point. I forgot that's how it works. Yeah, then I'll just walk. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, cool. That's my turn.
Let
I'll make
me
my way.
look something up.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted to verify with Rabbit that I was allowed to do this because I didn't believe it.
So, can you give me the description of your mind sharpener? Oh wait, no, never mind. The creature can't activate, use, wield, or benefit from any of its gear.
So did Did Ren just use polymorph or
Yep.
something?
Yeah. But we're level 8 now, so I get the things. So I'm sure Rabbit wouldn't be as evil as to attack me and then make me immediately lose this power.
Oh,
You wouldn't do
surely.
He's got a point.
I don't think that you can restrain a huge creature using a net.
All of the net goblins look at the T-Rex and try to net it.
Make a
It
dexterity
somehow
save.
works.
It's funny.
It somehow works.
It's funny. The armor class is only one worse than normal, so it's basically changed nothing. Armor class, so it's really not a problem.
Changes nothing except the fact that now you're a T-Rex. All right.
They turn into the rare unseen breed of Netosaurus Rex.
All right. Let me roll for something.
Some even say their net can hold a galaxy.
I mean, worst case scenario with this, I can just take some damage that won't be directed at a gun.
Okay, George, the orc shaman is like scrambling to get out of your way, and then suddenly, a small hole opens in its chest, and it screams and then crumples over dead.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, he had a pulmonary disease actually for the last 12 years.
Yeah, sure.
He finally
That's Vary's turn. Agon, you're up.
Gone. You see a giant T-Rex out of nowhere, and it's entered the combat. What do
Yeah,
you want to take it?
Agon, a massive T-Rex is trying to eat. No, I'm kidding. You can see that it's Ren.
I'm gonna mount a cheer.
you see the T-Rex's true form, and you know that it's Ren.
Oh yeah, what he can do that. You actually just see the T-Rex, but it's got blonde hair.
I actually just see like the T-Rex is like translucent, and then inside I just see Ren who's
You
standing
sort of see
there,
the
and
ethereal
he's
plane overlapping the material plane. So on the material plane, you can see the T-Rex body. It's not an illusion. It's very dangerous. But on the ethereal plane, it's still Ren's soul piloting the beast.
I like to imagine you just see Ren going rah, just in the
he's just floating in the air.
like with his hands like claw shapes, rah.
Just laughing at it.
Who's close to me? I know I pushed people away. Who's close to me?
There's a very, very big orc who's close to you.
A very, very big orc.
The other one is also within melee because Chimo killed the one he knocked away. The other one saved and is still in melee.
So what's the smaller orc? Is he like a regular orc, or is he one of the net orcs?
He's a regular melee orc who has a great axe.
Fun. You know what? I'll entertain the big orc, but first I gotta do it. Slashy do against this fucking.
Actually, you've kind of played yourself because now that you're no longer mounted, your weapon requires 2 hands.
Yeah. But it doesn't. Does it cost an action to put away my shield?
Regrettably, yes.
Fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait on that. I'm still gonna keep my shield out because hurt,
Yes.
and I'm gonna try and attack the net.
With what?
My lambs?
You can't use it. You need 2 hands.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Fuck. I'm gonna take out my scimitar. Does that count as an action?
You can draw a weapon as a free action if you attack with it. So you drop your lance and then pull out the scimitar.
Yeah.
Roll the attack.
And this is disadvantage because I'm netted.
Yes.
So +8.
So the net has an AC of 10, which means rolling a 1 is the only way you can miss it.
No.
Yes, you're still disoriented from
Oh.
Chimo getting dropped out from under you. And having to switch weapons on the fly. You can't cut through the net.
I hate these nets.
Who knew this would be the bane of our club?
I did. You all have low dexterity. Well, except Ren, but I can hit Ren, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Can I
Uh,
forbid you from using nets?
If you want to be the DM, then yeah.
What's Rabbit's AC?
1,000,000,000. Don't try it.
Yeah, he's got a point, and that's when he will hit.
No, I have
can't
crit
really roll
immunity
that
from
one.
something. I don't know.
Oh, you got an adamantine shirt on?
I have an adamantine wristwatch.
This has gotta be illegal.
You're frantically trying to cut the net as the orc Hulk stomps up to you.
Well, I am going to use.
Speaking of the orc
Second
Hulk, I forgot to roll
wind
something for it.
because-
Don't worry about this.
Sure, it's nothing about
Okay,
the
cool.
second phase.
Damn it.
Oh, second wind? Nice. You guys are rolling really well on your second wind.
Thanks.
I just barely started rolling really good on my second win. I don't
In this
use my
combat,
second
you guys
wind
have rolled
often.
extreme. Yeah, George has not rolled well either. But in this combat, you guys have like rolled max every time or something.
I think it's because Avery is being like weird and sometimes it's saving rolls and sometimes it's not. Because like the amount of times I've gotten a max roll and then a minimum roll at the same time is ridiculous. Jesus. Alright, well, I'm full health and I can't do anything else.
All right.
Nice.
There's one orc with a great axe left. Since he's in melee range of Agon, he's going to continue attacking Agon. That's a 23 to hit.
Funny.
11 slashing damage.
That for me. Hello?
Sorry?
Was that on me?
Yes. So reduced by 3, you take 8 slashing damage total. He's going to make his second attack. That's a 13 to hit. He misses. You managed to block the second one. After recovering from having tried to cut through the net, you just switch to protecting yourself and block the great axe. All right, that's his turn. We still have 2 javelin throwers who are going to roll between all 3 of you now, since you guys are on or approaching the front line. 3, that would be George. Do 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 do. 23 to hit. You get hit for 7 points of piercing damage. The other one is going to attack somebody. George. That's a natural 20. $11 points of piercing damage. All right, and we have a net thrower.
Another one. Nat one.
Everybody
What is
is already
going
in
on?
the net, so he's going
It is
to.
no orc, but
I mean,
that's
I guess
it's
he's aware enough of Viri's presence to like try to throw one at her. I guess that's what he's gonna do. She dodges. Improbable. Like he throws one in the direction he thinks Viri is, but still invisible. She's very difficult to hit. All right, that's its turn. We now have the orc chieftain. He has a lot of attacks. Hmm. I guess he's going to hit Agon. $20 to hit, that misses. He's going to try again. $26 to hit.
6 hits.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage and
Oh
roll
my
a strength.
god. $21. And it's 18 damage. Jesus Christ. A strength save?
Yes.
No.
You get thrown 10 feet back and you're prone.
Oh my.
Doo-doo-doo. We'll roll a d2 to see whether he stays on you or goes after Ren.
Now, why would he go after the huge hulking T-Rex?
That's Ren.
Yeah.
He rushes towards Ren and hits you twice. $27 to hit. T-Rex Ren takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage and make a strength
Concentration.
save.
Oh, well,
Well, a strength save and a constitution save.
does it matter which first?
Yeah, T-Rex be really strong.
Oh yeah, would it also be the con save for the series? Well, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Strength is
you use
plus
the
10 now.
you use the T-Rex's constitution and the
true.
T-Rex's strength. Strength save. Yeah, you you get hit by the great
Funny
club,
enough,
but
it's just the fucking
obviously you don't get flung back because that would be kind of weird.
15 by 15 foot T-Rex.
Yeah,
Pretty durable. I'm sure
the
I won't need
T-Rex is
that.
bigger than him.
So wait, what's my normal con? My normal con's a +1, this is +4, so it's slightly better. I'm gonna re-roll
And
that.
reverts. Oh wait, what?
Okay, I've got an inspiration. I'll use it.
Okay, cool.
So I can't use my mind sharpener. I want to
No,
have
you
fun with my new toy, and I know.
Reverting
That
to
is
monkey here
another
is
nat
not play.
20 and a nat 1.
So it's gonna be really, really sad when I get a 3.
Oh yay!
Okay, we're good. At least I didn't waste an inspiration. But he does have a. Okay, yeah. Does he have a second attack as well, right?
A fourth attack, but yes. Give me a second.
All right, I've only got 129 hit points left, boys. We're in the dangers though.
Well, you are, but not for that reason.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah,
17 to hit.
yeah, it'll do it.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage and make a strength save and a con save.
Don't fuck me.
That's enough.
In hindsight, I probably should have pulled out my rapier.
Einstein's a hell of a bitch.
I mean, the net does take piercing damage. Never mind.
Dice gods, I never asked you for anything. Just let me be
It
a
takes
Rex for one
piercing
turn.
damage, but
Come on.
my scimitar. My
Oh, thank
scimitar
God.
has nick.
Ren fights through the pain and holds on to this form.
I just wanted one turn, thank you. You could do it afterwards. Just let me have one cool turn. Don't take this away from me, dice.
Gunther saw you transform and is now thinking, "Oh, maybe we'll win this fight." And he runs and tries to shoot the Orc Hulk. He hits. And does 4 damage. Okay. Okay. Now we have a Javelin Orc. Brings up an interesting dilemma.
T-Rex is 4 times as wise as Ren. This is distressing news. Modifier wise, so anyway.
I mean, it's proficient in wisdom saves.
Yeah.
It is not actually wiser than Ren.
Well, it's got 12 wisdom, I've got 8, so.
Oh, okay.
But he does have 2 intelligence, so I've got it there.
Yeah.
And I'm more dexterous and more charismatic, funnily enough.
I'm surprised that the T-Rex doesn't have any bonuses to intimidation. I would be intimidated by a T-Rex.
That's a good point. Very persuasive. No, she's very good at lying, weirdly. Don't know why this is so good at deception. That's a weird choice with the Wizards of the Coast, but yeah.
Javelin orc. I think he's gonna roll between Agon and Ren.
Don't take this away from me. Don't take this away from me.
It would be funny if you survived the giant orcs onslaught only to fall to
A
this.
stick hits my foot, don't I?
2. That is Agon.
Good. Well, not for a gun, but fuck him.
Seeing that Agon is prone, he's going to run up and do a melee attack instead. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Dealing 8 points of piercing damage.
Fuck these nets.
Amen. Well, I mean, he'd have advantage on a prone target anyway. And now it's Ren's turn.
Alright, Ren's gonna cancel his concentration on.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they need to heal, man. Okay, cool. I can finish making my. Well, actually, no, the big guy attacked me, so he's in range.
Yes.
Cool. I'll try hitting him with my tail then.
All right, roll the attack. That hits, roll damage.
Great. Cool. Not
Wow.
bad.
This guy is hurting. Hold on. What does the T-Rex say with the tail attack? Is there a save or is he just prone?
If it's huge or smaller, which I assume
All
it
right.
is.
You swipe his legs out from under him, give him a taste of his own medicine as this massive orc falls to the ground. And yeah, he's prone.
I think I will try bite him. I assume it's with disadvantage.
Bite him with advantage because he's prone.
Oh yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, I thought that's only if it's ranged, isn't it? I'm used to hitting things at range.
No, range would be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
My god, I foreshadowed this. I said I got a big head and little arms, and you turned into a T-Rex.
That's a hit.
23.
Ren, how do you do this?
I mean, it's got so full sweep the old legs. I think he reaches down. He bites him and kind of like lifts him up into the air. Like classic throws in the air, and then like catches him in his mouth so he eats him whole.
Okay, cool.
Pull that.
Brings up an interesting question of what's going to happen.
Don't question it. Don't think about it too hard.
Ren changes back and then instantly dies as the orc
Explodes.
explodes him from the inside.
Blood just instant.
All right.
Don't question the mechanics. Great. That'll be my turn, I guess. Really should have led with this, to be honest.
Right. So
it's fun.
The Orc Hulk had a feature that basically the orcs could not be would not retreat while he was still alive. But now that he's dead and with most of their forces dead, I think they're all going to try to run. Viri is going to try to attack the one that is fighting Agon. One with the javelin. That's a hit.
How much health did the big guy have, by the way, in the end?
Huh?
How much health did the guy have left at the end? The big guy.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I know, but how much did he have before? I want to know how much, how much health he had.
Oh, he had like 50.
Okay, great. So
Let
just
me look.
enough.
No, 47. D6 plus.
The inspiration was worth it.
Oh yeah. You would have probably gotten flattened if you lost concentration
Would
on
have been
that.
fantastic if Red had this big moment, charge forward, instantly lose concentration, flatten again. Very help.
No. Okay. Second attack. That hits. Yeah, 2 slashes open up in the orc that's standing over Yuagon, and it falls to the ground. Gone. It's now your turn.
So, still prone, still a net on me.
Yes.
Fuck. Get up. Try again.
Yes, that's a hit.
This is 13.
Yeah, it has an AC of 10. You can only miss it by rolling in that one.
What's the chance of that?
Oh, my. What is the health of this thing?
5. Yeah, I think you get it automatically.
Oh, my strength
Yeah.
strength modifier is 5.
Okay,
Is there
you
anyone
slice
near
the
me?
net open and manage to pull yourself out of it.
Who's near me?
I'm assuming. Oh yeah, you can see Viri. Never mind. My description of the last move changes. You just see her run over and do a flourish that cuts the orc twice, and he falls to the ground. Okay, Viri is near you. The orc with the great axe is also near you. He's staring wide-eyed at his leader, who's just been devoured by this beast. The other orcs with like there's like one 20 feet away from you with a net, one 20 feet away from you with a javelin. And then there's more at about like 30, 40 feet. There's 4 with javelins left and 2 with nets. Actually, sorry, 3 with javelins left. Fury killed one.
I'm gonna have to use my last second wind.
All right.
Dang. And I'm just in a fury. I want these net people gone, and I just gun for it.
All right.
D20 plus 8 for a scimitar.
That's a hit. I'm assuming it's against the orc with the battle axe because you don't have enough movement to reach the others.
Oh, I can't hit the... Fine, battle axe it is.
Because you
I
had to
thought I
stand
could
up.
I thought I could get the net guy.
Yeah. You know, if you had taken the boon of speed, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah,
This
you
is
don't
all
have
happening because I took a boon.
you don't have to You don't have the movement speed because you had to stand up.
Alright. I am going to
Yeah, you
7.
finish off the orc with the axe.
Oh, okay. But I knock him out.
Sure. Okay. He's staring wide-eyed at the T-Rex, and you just run up to him and hit him with the pommel, and he crashes to the ground.
These guys almost destroyed me, but I'm not going to kill them. I'm not a monster. That's it for me.
All right. There are no warriors left. There are two with javelins who are going to take the dash action and then run. And same with the one with the net. Actually, sorry, George goes before the one with the net. Are you going to attack it or try to use athletics? All right. Okay. Roll athletics. That's enough. All right, the two with the the nets are also going to run.
They're also going to throw nets at you.
They're both going to throw nets at George.
You see them prepare a fucking 30 by 30 foot net and throw it on the T-Rex.
Gunther loads his crossbow and is like looking uneasily at Ren. And Ren, it's your turn.
I don't think I can catch any of them without having to dash and stuff. No, no. Like I hate to break it to you, Woozy. We had just had this conversation about me eating the giant orc.
But what does that happen from my perspective?
Don't question it too much. Ren's gonna roar. Just make sure they don't come back. He's not gonna do anything
Cool.
else.
As you roar, a big banner falls down from the sky that reads, "When
Yeah, nice.
dinosaurs ruled the earth."
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do anything.
Viri's going to shoot poison after one of the fleeing orcs. It has to make a con save. Oh wow, it rolled really well. It holds its breath and continues running. And she flickers back into view and says, "Damn it."
I mean, Ren can't speak today.
They're not worth it to chase down. I doubt they'll be bothering us again. Not after that.
You see a horrifying image as a T-Rex smiles. Absolutely horrifying. Simply really distressing, actually.
Yeah, unless you want to chase the orcs down, then yes. All right, combat's over.
I'm gonna grab my weapons.
Yep, you see
Power
enough time.
fantasy.
The
Again,
big orc is inside of
the big orc is inside of the T-Rex.
Ren. The nets are like slashed or torn, but you can do this. Fair enough. Yeah, a couple of them even missed, so they're in perfect shape. And rather than taking them with you and possibly using them later, you've elected to make a statement by putting them on top of the orc. All right, cool. For if, if we ever edit these into something more, smash cut to whatever time down the road George would really need a net.
I'm gonna make sure the chest isn't damaged.
The chest is intact. It made out of lead. It didn't break when the rest of the cart got smashed, but the cart is very much smashed.
Alright, wow.
Still T-Rex. I can't speak, can I? When I'm portable?
No.
Yeah, no. It just stares at
Well, if
George.
Shima was here, he probably could have been able to telepath with you. Right?
Yeah.
I think amending is a spell, but I don't have it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, should we...
George, make an intelligence check.
Actually, wait. If I have true sight and he tries to talk and all they hear
Don't
is
have
like
true hearing.
Yeah, it's even if this wasn't a. Oh yeah, George. This is Ren's true form.
Honestly, that's actually so fucking fun. He thinks it's like a Dragon Ball with dragons, it's elves and dinosaurs.
You can't believe you didn't see it sooner.
Well,
You can't believe you didn't know it sooner.
Some Dragonborns can turn into dragons, some elves can turn into dinosaurs. That's all it is.
Oh gosh, and that means Gwendolyn.
You hear a T-Rex sigh. That's the only thing that sounds or looks. You can tell that's Ren's sigh. It's like there's no other similarities.
Well,
Just
you
because he
see-
thinks this is funny, Agon, make a charisma save as Soul tries to force your transformation.
Oh yeah, just because Soul thinks it's funny, not because Rabbit thinks it's funny. We all know George's real self is Embron Veneer.
That's true. George, as you ask this, Agon like starts to answer, but then his like limbs get longer and his muscles get larger, and he gets a little bit taller, and
I get forced out into my Giga Bowser mode.
evolves into his like hunter looking mode.
All right, now Veery's turn. Yeah, you hear T-Rex Ren sigh, and he slowly starts to shrink and get smaller. He slowly starts to take elf form. You're, I guess a giant orc appears next to him, dead and slightly digested on the floor.
No, the orc
That's not how that works.
dematerializes with the rest of Ren's
Ah.
T-Rex.
Sure.
I'm probably going to regret that ruling later somehow,
I was
but
gonna say that's a way to disintegrate things on command. But
so
also,
because
like,
matter cannot be created or destroyed, I think that this spell draws any extra mass from some other plane, and the orc is over there now. More on that later. If you guys ever eat something that's plot relevant.
So
you fucking eat something important. We have to go back then and rematch. Then we start an Inception thing where I eat him again, and he's in like his even more extreme
You
plane.
eat him while on this other plane.
It's like Inception. You have to take another stage deeper and deeper until you get to Limbo.
And this is the campaign now. Gosh.
I wanna
Thanks for the hat,
take a look at the orcs. What were their weapons? What were they wearing?
Nets. Don't know if you noticed.
They're wearing hide armor and using javelins and great axes.
Which is why it's slightly embarrassing that we almost lost that fight.
Okay, what about
Here's the thing. The reason the Orc Hulk arrived a turn late is one, I wanted Ren to commit to some expensive concentration spell. And
Motherfucker.
two, I wanted you guys to go, oh, +5 to hit? This is like tier 1
I was
stakes,
like,
and then this
I was like, oh, this is
one-man
sick.
army rolls out of the trees.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about that. I was worried about all of the fucking nets hitting me and me
They rolled
failing
really well to
every
hit
one.
you in particular. Like, you got crit 3 times.
There were so many natural 20s and natural 1s in this combat.
But yeah, Ren shrinks back down to his normal form, kind of wipes his mouth
Yeah.
clean.
No, whatever blood also goes. Well, I mean, you can still wipe your mouth, but whatever blood was
Yeah.
on you also goes back to the realm of matter. I don't know.
I probably can't use it, but can I take a look at the club that the Orc Hulk was using?
Yes, it's a large great club. There's nothing. It has a jagged iron spikes embedded into it, as though this
It's a baseball
monster
club
has.
nailed through it.
Basically, this monster has like driven swords into it and then broke them off at the hilt.
It is a baseball club nails through it.
And that's the shrapnel that's emerging from this club. You don't sense that this club is particularly well crafted in any way. The damage was the orc and not the club. Now, if you want to take it, you can add a great club to your inventory.
Yeah. I'll do that because it was particularly nasty against the Orc Hulk, which is now presumably dead, seeing as a fucking T-Rex.
No, later I'm
Surrounded by-
definitely going to bullshit that he was rolling death saves and then Ren moved him to whatever plane the spell draws its matter from, and then now he's going to come back as a cyborg for revenge. But more on that later.
Fucking eat him again. It's fine. It's not. It's a nickname. You know this. Ren sighs and looks George dead in the eyes. It's a well-kept secret that all the lords of Waterdeep are dinosaurs.
Roll deception.
If I had
George,
my
roll insight.
Now, I'm not the best at deception. It's only a +8. It's not great, so he could see through it. It's fine now.
George, roll insight.
Nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one. Oh shit!
Wow. Ren seems to you get the sense that this is kind of a joke to Ren.
Yeah, no, it's not all of them. That's silly. It's only some of them. no, it's gone on the poster. I know what he means by that.
The lords of Waterdeep have been lying to you. They're all dinosaurs. Just
I'm
on
not
a poster
insane. He's like getting pulled into the.
all over
I'm not insane. Everyone is a fucking T-Rex. I know it. He's like
He's
getting
trying
dragged
to
away.
replace all of the nobility with dinosaurs that are shapeshifted so he can rule from the shadows.
That's not how lying works. Oh, you mean that's my true form? I
That's
see.
true sight.
Yeah. His silence speaks volumes. That's how you know I'm telling the truth, George.
Dragon, you still there?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to. Why is this?
D&D Beyond. I'm assuming.
I'm just going to write down
trying
Agon
to,
has a great
like-
club.
Yeah, I'm trying to like sort of put it in my inventory, but it's being weird about it.
Good news, I can no longer be one-shot by a giant club.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, what am I doing?
George asked you a question.
Oh yeah, no.
But
He's
in
totally a
it was the
Rex. I wanted it to be a secret.
George, but now you know you must become one of us. I'm gonna make you one of those tiny ones from Jurassic Park.
Viria's just like looking at you baffled. She can't tell if this is like some kind of inside joke or if he actually thinks that Ren is a dinosaur.
Anyway, this poor guy's card, am I right? Let's go. We've been doing a bit. He's like, his life's ruined.
Now, presumably he doesn't own the mail wagon.
Yeah, no.
So
How would
was
being a
there
dinosaur
anything
happen?
was there anything else in that carriage that got destroyed other than the chest?
Well,
I think the
like
car was
the
just
mail
shattered.
is scattered all over, and Gunther is trying to collect it all and put it in a pile. He's actually gone and like picked up a couple of the nets that are in better shape than the others, and is starting to like put the paper parcels in those.
Okay. I'm gonna
Make an
I'm gonna
investigation
help
check.
out, but I'm also gonna like make sure the chest is near the pile.
George, make an investigation check. Viri has also like while you guys were talking about dinosaurs, she's also found her own chest and has it under her arm. George, you find your book. It was sitting next to a glass bottle of ink, though, and it's completely ruined.
How do we tell the Blackstaff Tower?
Ren, do you have prestidigitation?
Yeah. George doesn't know I have prestidigitation.
It's true. That also checks out.
Ren
It's
gets a
really
full spell
funny
slot
that
and
George
doesn't
is
match.
so against magic, but also thinks that magic can do everything.
Well, think about the things he's seen Ren do without context. He thinks I opened a portal to one of the hells and like fucking
And
David.
now he knows you can only do that because you've been a dinosaur this entire
Yeah,
time.
yeah, that's one of their abilities. Biting, using a tail, and opening a portal to the nine hells.
he's, he's a mystical dinosaur, okay?
Yeah, you see, Ren clicks his fingers and the book gibbers and all the inks. Yeah, actually, that's funny. Yeah, all the ink is removed from the book, so it's now just a blank book. He does it too much. He just gets rid of all the ink without thinking about it.
He's too powerful.
So the book is now blank completely on every page.
Like, you even get rid of the pictures of the birds, too.
Oh yeah, it's all gone.
It's just a blank book with maybe a hardcover.
To bash in Ren's skull.
Sorry. Any what? Sure, yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna be journaling.
All right. Roll a somber check. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I already say I do. Because I
Yeah,
was like,
that's
oh yeah,
enough.
Ren removes all the ink, and then I was like, oh wait, that's quite funny if he actually didn't think about it. It's not even how the prestidigitation spell works.
You can clean something up. That's very vague. I mean, maybe if you consider the writing in a book to be.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually do it then.
The writing in the book was actually chicken scratch.
This is just clutter. The book is so much better without it. Yeah, as funny as that is, I think that prestidigitation just would have cleaned up
Yeah.
the extra ink from the book.
I just love the idea. It's like, Ren, you clean up the ink, sure. Just opens it blank pages. Hold on, no, actually.
So, George, we're retconning that bit. The book is perfectly fine now.
No. He genuinely believes that all of the ink in the book is gone and asks for a quill and
That's
then
not how the
opens
spell
the
works.
book and realizes
Right.
and
I
then
feel like
realizes
by
that
allowing
it's
Ren to
just
do this
normal.
now, I'll set a
'Cause I was gonna
precedent. Like
say,
if
I
he
could just
thinks that one of
erase
the
the
antagonist
words.
that the world needs to be cleansed of one of an antagonist later, or that their armor is just a blight upon the world or whatever.
Also, I
The
could just
book is
walk to a
normal.
library, just cast prestidigitation and remove every book. Just, which is incredibly, it's an incredibly funny thing to do. Just to walk in, wave my hand, and leave.
I'm
Just
a
every
wizard.
book.
What kind of wizard? Illiteracy. I can't read, so I'm trying to level the playing field with other wizards by making it so that they cannot read either.
On the good news, we have free journals now.
We have a serial ink remover over here. All right. Well, can I start help rebuilding the carriage or whatever the hell we're trying to do?
How are you going to do that?
Duct tape.
I don't know. We we have nets.
I'm a very nice DM. Pitch something for me.
Because Ren has got nothing and also would not do anything. So
First of all, do any of you have
Um,
carpentry tools? I'm guessing no, because you all did starting gold all differently, so you usually don't get the random tools and kits and stuff.
two cobblers. Knew that was coming. Well, I'll tell
Cobbler's
you what,
tools.
you can make the car really shiny with a shiny polish.
does your cobbler tools involve welding?
Okay, you don't need to
Or
weld
do-
wood. That's not. That's not how you. That's not a thing.
Specialized instruments used for repairing or crafting footwear, primarily involving leatherwork.
You could put some nice leather on the car.
Are you gonna stitch the wood back together?
Yeah, I don't think there's much overlap there. I'm sorry.
I have some playing dice as my. I actually have thieves' tools.
How long
I
does the elephant
don't
last?
think that's gonna work.
It could. You think an elephant would be able to carry all of this stuff?
I'm proficient
Well,
with these tools, and I do not. I've never bought these tools, so I never once used them.
if I if I
Is the figurine
Read me the
fit an
description,
elephant?
because as I understand it, the figurine just grows to elephant size.
Yeah, that's what I imagined.
if
Only about
if
100 foot
I
Yeah, George, as you're thinking of this, it occurs to you that you can have Ren transform back into his true form.
tower.
if I had if we got to a safe place,
He's a
Sorry,
pterodactyl, so he wouldn't mind.
Agon, what what are you saying?
if we got to a safe place to rest for a while, and I was able to summon back Chimo, would he be able to hold any of this stuff?
Any of it, sure. Probably not all of it. He's a medium creature. He has a strength of refresh my memory.
Uh, refresh my memory is not a number. It's 16.
All right, a rock falls on your head and you take 1 bludgeoning damage. Don't get smart with me.
Can we roll a Can we roll a luck check to see if there's any
It deals
carpentry
1
tools
fire
or
damage.
can we see
I'm
if we got any carpentry tools and like they were being delivered somewhere and they were just in the mail?
Ooh, make an investigation check.
Sure. Investigation.
No, you cannot find any carpenter's tools.
Worth a try.
Let's just say you find like a hammer that might help you. Like, it's not necessarily going to fix the problem by itself, but it might help.
Ren starts hitting a piece of wood with a hammer because he doesn't know anything about this.
okay. Ren found a hammer and other things, right?
Nah.
With the hammer.
He found a hammer and some nails, we'll say.
Right.
Ren's
Would
putting like the nails in the wrong way around using the hammer wrong.
would any of us know how to make like a simple carriage?
Do any of you have proficiency in land vehicles? What about carpenter tools?
Nope.
I mean, you can try. I'm just
It should be done differently. I mean, Bren's not going to help.
Uh,
So, you know.
I guess we'll make a
can I
group
ask
skill check. What do you think you guys would try to do to fix this cart? You pick a
Can we
skill.
ask the
Pitch to me how
driver if
you
he
fix the
knows
cart.
how to make it?
Huh?
Can we ask the driver if he knows how to like rebuild a carriage?
Like, well, no, I have I don't even own this cart. I just drive it.
That's like asking a bus driver to like be an engineer and fix the. I don't know.
It's worth asking, but
Yeah,
in
yeah,
this case,
sure,
not
sure enough.
not particularly.
Well, that's the problem I have with like every other driver
Bus
or
driver.
anybody I know, any other person I know who owns a car, or like a general man, I guess, let's say, or whatever. Anybody older than me, they're all like super big car buffs and they know how to like fix their car if it's broken down. Me, I don't know shit about cars.
Hey, me neither. But this is the age of YouTube.
Oh yeah, Ren pulls out his iPhone and a YouTube video on how to make a card.
No. In real life, this is the
Yeah.
age of YouTube. I assumed that it was
Yeah,
Bailey talking, not Agon.
yeah.
Agon
Come
just starts ranting about people older than him and how they know how to fix cars and nobody knows what he's talking about.
Ren sighs and pulls out his lute of thumping and puts a guard out of his misery.
Ren, Ren is a Tyrannosaurus Rex from the age of YouTube. It's the very rare age that's between like Jurassic and Praetoric or whatever the fuck.
Sure. Okay. Um. So pitch to me like what kind of things are you doing? Like pitch to me how athletics might work, or how sleight of hand might work, or how
Uh,
everybody
I
please do
could
this.
use, I could use strength to like hammer into nails really well, lock them in place.
Sure. And I'm going to say that as you attempt this, it brings back a memory from when you were younger. This is a surprise for you, but what's that memory?
Um, mate, I guess it wouldn't be like hammering nails, but I guess like we lived in a village, so I guess we would have to like go and gather wood. So I would probably be able to help out with chopping the wood. So I would like take an axe and just chop it plain in two, and it would
Sure.
require strength.
Just yeah, I that absolutely works, but it brings back a memory of some time when you were younger of chopping wood back then. What's what's that memory?
Whoa. Hold on. One of my dad's was a general merchant, so I want to say he had some kind of fire going, and uh he needed like my brother and I to go and gather wood and then chop it up to use as fuel.
Absolutely, yeah. In the winter, it could get quite problematic if the fire went out. You might even have to ask like a neighbor for uh, a start. So it was much easier to babysit the fire and feed it constantly.
Oh yeah, well the shop, and I was talking about the shop and I
Sure,
guess
yeah.
our
You
home
could
too.
you could have also sold firewood in the shop. That works
Yeah.
too. All right, yeah. So
Fun,
you have this
cool,
vivid
cool.
memory rush back to you of you and your brother fetching wood and bringing it back to the shop to either sell or keep the shop's fires going. George, Ren, how are you going to assist in the rebuilding of the cart? Oh yeah, Agon, roll athletics.
I'll run on the memory thing. I'll do a memory from Ren's childhood.
Yeah, it's
That's-
going to bring back a memory for all of you. But like, pitch me a check how it's going to help build the cart, and then
okay.
it brings back a memory of doing that same thing in the past.
So I think Ren, obviously not wanting to get his hands dirty physically. Also, nat 20.
Hey,
Yeah, not want to get do actually any of the physical work. He's just gonna try apply general. Obviously, he's well educated. He's been raised quite well.
sure.
He's been on vehicles of like carriages and that.
Mhm.
He's just gonna try lend that knowledge, try direct Agan and George on the general
All right,
structure, different more the mechanics of the carriage, that sort of thing.
go for it. Do 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 do.
Depends what check you want to make that, but
Yeah. I'm thinking.
yeah.
Make a. I think culture is the best skill I have for that.
Yeah, I
Make
can
a
see that.
culture check. Not bad. What memory does this bring back for Ren?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ren kind of with his family, they'd when he was younger, of course, they had this kind of luxury carriage that they'd use to kind of go out from the manor sometime. After his mother died, Actually, no, we'll do before his mother died. That's more interesting for the full family. And he remembers how the one time that kind of the carriage broke, the wheel came off. And he remembers while they were kind of waiting for it to be repaired, watching the servants, I suppose, repairing it. Kind of just inspecting, just general interest. He may have even like pointed out a few things just with pure ingenuity.
Okay.
On improvements, that sort of thing.
If I can add to this,
Sure.
I at this point, Ren has seen his father fix things much more complex than this using magic,
Mhm.
and he asks his father why he doesn't just put the wheel back on. And his father says that this something along the lines of this way projects a better image for the house.
That's pretty good. That's better than I did. I like that.
No, I liked yours. I just wanted to
Yeah,
add a
that's
little
good.
bit.
I like it.
It's in your jurisdiction.
Mhm.
So yeah, instead you just sat there for like 15 minutes watching the servants put it back on. Anyway, George, how you feeling?
I mean,
It's true.
Agon hasn't repaired anything.
Yeah, this is like you guys just giving it your best effort. A guard or someone else? Okay.
We're just on guard duty, and a random guard like was droning on about wagons.
Is weird check. I am almost tempted to say insight. Do you have another thing you want to pitch? Okay. All right. So all of your efforts together, particularly Agon, rises to the challenge. This group check was DC 50, in case anybody's curious. You guys had a total of 54.
Nice.
So
A gun really pulled
what
his
you
weight.
have put together after all of this is not pretty, but it is serviceable. Fortunately, the orc strike had missed a lot of the important things, such as the axles that you couldn't just like nail back together. So you have a decent wagon. You can't go quite as fast with it, but you won't be taking exhaustion penalties from trying to carry all of this.
Okay, cool.
All right. You also have to walk in case that changes anybody's perception of this overall trip. So, as for what else happened, you don't meet any more orcs during the rest of this trip. Do you guys want to like role play out some kind of camp scene, or do we want to skip right back to arriving at Waterdeep?
Oh. Well, first I wanna summon back Chimo and ask maybe if he can help holding some of these things or can the carriage hold everything?
The carriage can hold all of the mail, just not you.
All right.
How does summoning Chimo work? Is it like a ritual?
I think it's like an hour for the tour, right?
It's
Do you
like
have to? I guess what I'm trying to get at is I'm imagining you sitting around a pentagram or something like that. Can you do it while walking?
okay. You take a magic action to touch the dragon and expend a use of my second wind, and it returns to life after 1 minute with all of its HP units.
Okay, cool. Its body disapparates just because of the unique flavoring of this dragon, but yeah, you can summon it in 1 minute, easily enough done.
Actually, wait, it's if it died within the last hour. Would this
Which it
okay? Because otherwise it would require a full hour to do like an actual ceremony to resummon it, which I'm not exactly sure what it would look like.
Actually, okay, then we'll say that Chimo's body begins dissolving the moment he's killed, but remains for an hour, and you were able to do that before the hour was up. I'm going to say that unless you have like room to sit down and spread a few candles out or whatever, you cannot do this while traveling. But it doesn't matter in this case. That hurts so much. Who killed the big guy?
Sorry. The T-Rex did.
Some T-Rex.
He's not. What? Do you know what a dinosaur even is?
I would go along with it, Timo.
Chimo just like looks baffled at Agon when Agon says just go with it. He's like, okay.
I kind of
Like, is
pull
that you?
Chimo aside. I kind of pull Chimo aside and I'm like, yeah, it's really weird. He has like this random misconception of magic. He thinks when soul tra- allows me to transform, he thinks that I'm like this secret gigantic dragon.
I think he was talking about Ren.
Yes, because Ren used polymorph into a T-Rex,
Oh,
and now he thinks that Ren is a secret T-Rex.
struggles with object permanence, does he?
He also noticed that the thrice damned Lord you banished him into the seventh plane of hell, and there were pockets of magic that Ren opened a portal to release
Which I did, to be
George.
fair. Not that Ren can hear this
And
conversation.
now George thinks that Ren can just open a portal to the seventh plane of hell.
I think it was the fifth. The seventh would have been a lot hotter.
It was filled with water and nothing but
Yeah.
water.
That sounds like the fifth.
Was it the fifth? I thought it was the seventh.
It's
Nope.
probably the fifth, considering the
It doesn't
DM's
matter.
fucking saying it.
I could be wrong. It's happened before, but I'm pretty sure I said the fifth.
It also is kind of an irrelevant detail.
Shush.
All right. So
And
you've
as
summoned
I'm done
Chemo.
saying that, I just grab and then we just walk back over.
Do you guys want to do a camp scene, or do we want to skip back to Waterdeep?
I don't think Ben's got anything. At least not that I can think of now.
Okay, cool. The rest of the journey progresses rather smoothly. And yeah, but when you guys come within sight of Waterdeep, Viri says, "Well, don't think I have to warn you that not to use your new toys casually.
If I
Also,
have time, I also try to get rid of my disguise if I still have it.
yeah, it was
Oh, yeah, that's-
basically me, right?
It was just, yeah, that's what we said we were going to do on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ren's also done that.
Easily enough done.
Ren now looks like a Rendrel Silverthar. What is George's current form before we go into Waterdeep?
I wish I'd remembered that you were disguised as an orc.
Oh, that would have been interesting. Yeah, that's a good point.
Well,
George, maybe you
anyway.
should turn back into your Ishmael thing. Just get the least attention as possible. Was that a yes? I didn't catch it. Okay, cool. You're mumbling, George. You know. No, just you.
You're pretty sure that all dinosaurs are racist against orcs.
I mean, you did just watch the T-Rex eat one, so yeah.
T-Rexes consider orcs a delicacy.
Exactly.
The actual manor or our base? Why? Well, I want to search around town for some kind of construct.
Is this
that I
in
can-
character or out of character? Both. Okay, cool.
I guess this is out of character, me trying to explain what I'm doing.
All right.
I wanna go around town, see if I can gather information on how to build a construct or some type of warforge.
All right. Do you have any ideas, or like where are you going to start looking?
I think I would start looking in like the merchant area, like the blacksmith place, or some place that deals with metalworking.
Okay. So are you going to like split up from the group to do that, or like are you pitching it as an idea?
I think I would I think I would tell them to go on ahead, and I would meet them at the manor. Because I would
Very
just be asking questions around.
Very says goodbye and leaves you guys.
Mm.
It was nice getting to know you, but I have urgent business I've got to get to. So, ta-ta. If I see you again, I will see you again.
Actually, while I remember, I'm not speaking to Viri, by the way. Sorry, she can go.
Okay.
I'll just touch my gun. While I remember, Agan, do you still have that? Was it not necklace? What's the fancy word for a necklace? Amulet thing on. That just an interest. Just want to make sure that you still have that on.
Tira's
Yeah.
Tira's amulet. I
Yeah.
think I would have unattuned to it to attune to the quarterstaff,
But
but
when
I
did you attune to
probably
the
still
stuff?
would have had it. During the
Oh, when we're in the inn.
when we were in the inn in the other.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yes. The item basically didn't last that long, so you wouldn't have even had to unattune from it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that wasn't going to cause any problems because I didn't like how it refused to get off of my neck earlier, or George's neck earlier.
Is it just
You
like a
put it on.
mundane necklace
George didn't
now?
put it on.
Is it just like a mundane necklace now?
Yes, all of them are.
I sell it for a gold piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd still probably be wearing it. It would just not be doing anything.
Okay.
Well, we'll get the supplies back to. Well, then we'll deliver my offerings to my family's tomb. Mm. That's our first order of business. I assume we have the box of stuff.
Yes.
I'll stick with them until we get to the tomb and drop it off, and then I'll break off.
Okay, cool. It's easily enough.
Because we've set up
It's
the
easy
portal
enough
by
to
this point, right? Or whatever,
say what?
not portal, but you know, the link, the teleportation between the Silver Star
Yes.
tomb
Yes.
and the base. Yeah.
The Silvathar Mausoleum.
Mausoleum, that's the one. Knew it wasn't tomb, couldn't remember.
Well, Mausoleum is full of individual tombs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it's easy enough to get there. You introduce yourself at the gate of the City of the Dead, and they let you and your friends through without any questions.
Yeah. So I guess we'll go over.
Oh, Gunther,
Yes.
by the way, has gone to the castle ward to do his mail business in case that matters. Just making sure you guys know he's not still following you around.
Good.
I'm just trying to figure out how to be able to use this quarterstaff if we're told specifically not to use it as much. And I can't exactly walk around with it unless I like hide it under a shirt or something. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I mean that
Everyone
didn't sound like a
quiet
question.
for a second.
So
Well, I thought you guys had your own thing you wanted to do.
George and Ren used the teleporter inside the mausoleum. Inside the tomb of Ren's great aunt, Elizabeth Silvathar.
She was a bitch.
Ren, you never knew her. She was dead by the time you were born.
Stories.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, statistically, I'm correct.
Being a Silvathar, it's quite likely.
No, but for the core staff thing, I thought the plan was for you to get because it can shrink tiny. You just get a tiny lead holster for it. Because then you only take it out during combat.
You don't even need that. You have the amulet of non-detection, right? I mean, you can get a lead holster if you want redundancy.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, I could also see if I could get like a lead holster or something for like the quarterstaff.
All right.
I assume that'd have to be custom made, to be fair. But...
Probably. But it can shrink to a 6-inch size, which is as far as I'm aware, the point of that. To fit it into a small pouch or something and then pull it out and whack people. So Ren and George use the teleporter. Agon goes to a blacksmith to inquire about building a warforged.
Yeah, so we'll leave the box of stuff in the lead line basement, I guess.
All right.
I do want to take out the orb of detection and that stuff, but obviously I need to change it. So
There's a large book
directory
that's it comes with it that has a lot of information on various casters within the city.
Am I on it? Ren immediately looks for his name.
Okay. Give me a second. I had some notes for this. Let me find them.
Classic Ren thing to do to see if he's important enough to see his list.
You find yourself under the Silvathar family. It lists you as bard, and then has several entries capable of casting level 1 spells, and then the date, and then capable of casting higher level spells on on alarmingly accurate dates that you learned those.
I look at the other names of the silver, or the recent names of the silver thug, and I look at like my father and stuff.
Sure.
I don't know if you have that. If you don't have it yet, that's fine. But yes.
No, I do. I just didn't write his name. I wrote Ren's dad, which was stupid.
Hold on. Let me find it. Lord Thalarin.
Thalarin. Okay.
Oh no.
Lord Thalarin is not a very active magic user, but the book says he's capable of casting level 5 spells.
Ah! He's not even that strong.
He is a wizard.
What's Gwen's?
Gwen, it says druid, capable of casting level 1 druidic spells, capable of casting level 1 clerical spells.
And then I don't
Seems
think
to
my
be
brother would
an
be on that.
instinct. Seems to be instinct-based caster without much devotion to a single line of thinking.
Let me put in that he can cast 5th level. No, it's just an easy level wizard. I don't think my brother's a spellcaster, so I don't think he'd be in there. But
You do find him there.
oh yeah,
Carrick Silvathar, wizard capable of casting level 3 spells.
oh, I didn't even know he was a wizard. That's cool.
Where did you think he was getting his familiars?
That's a very good point, actually.
I will say you probably because your father tried to teach all three of you wizardry when you were young. Ren learned a lot in the ways of like magical theory back then, but didn't have the aptitude for intellectual based spellcasting. Neither did Gwendolyn. You would know that Carrick took to it more than either of you, but the fact that he's so proficient probably is a little bit surprising. You thought he was just capable of parlor tricks.
Just a quick thing, sorry. So how long were we away from Waterdeep? Was it a day's travel? So that's like 2 days.
Yeah, 2 days.
Just wanted to double check that.
Sure. Nothing under Viri's name.
For reference, we're just using the book at the moment, because we're not actually using the actual magical thing. So, you know. Yeah, that's not how magic works. George, I will deal with it. I need some rest first. I'll give me some time to get used to it, to attune to it, and then we can do it. For now, the book. By tomorrow morning, I should be. Well, tomorrow, I should be able to. All right. Well, I'll have to check it on your behalf, but yes. Any other names you want to check in the book? Well, check for George Johnson.
George Johnson is not in the book.
Learn to cast 9th level spells a week ago.
Actually, hold on. Make a probability check.
Ren?
Anyone.
It's
Yeah,
just
actually,
like
yeah,
Ren.
Ren. Just Ren can make it.
A D100, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Ren.
George Johnson isn't in the book. I was going to see if there was somebody else named George Johnson who might be in the book.
The most powerful wizard of our age. Yeah, I'll look up Alyssa Hornvale.
Alyssa Autumnvale, bard capable of casting second level spells, hasn't been with it. Although the entry notes that it may be incomplete as she hasn't been in the city in quite some time. The record notes that she's probably affiliated with the Harpers.
Oh.
Sorry, what? Okay, yeah. The entry says wizard capable of casting 5th level spells, apprenticed at Blackstaff Tower. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom, but I'm still listening.
Okay, there you go. I also want to check Mirella. He gets back, and then we've actually got to do the job of the seer, which was kind of the whole thing.
What are you two chuckle pucks up to? The book was just in the chest. I thought we didn't have a directory.
No, we do. Rain grabbed it. My dad can cast 5th level.
Remind me, did you tell Tira where you guys were?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
Or it definitely wouldn't have, but
Gotcha. I could have gone through all the VODs trying to find that, but didn't feel like it. Anyway, sorry, you wanted to look up Mirella?
yeah, sure.
All right, the entries. The entry says Mirella Irvini, wizard capable of casting 6th level spells,
Shit.
affiliated, rumored to be affiliated with the Cold Moon Harpers, a offshoot of the entry doesn't say this. You would have heard of the Cold Moon Harpers as a offshoot of the Harpers that were a little bit more organized than the mainstream Harpers.
Okay.
And also rumored to have dealings with the Academy.
This is fun. You're right, George. So let's see.
Sam Winger. Sam Winger is the entry for Sam Winger says Warlock, capable of casting 6th level spells.
Ooh, shit.
Has not been, although the entry lists that it may be incomplete because he has not been in the city in some time.
Oh, no, this was not no knowledge.
George, make an insight check.
Would I know this?
Oh, you're not
Go
here.
ahead and make an insight check as well.
Oh, sure. I mean, Bren's gonna do it as well because
I mean, I think it would
And
just.
make yours with disadvantage.
that's fair.
You haven't been working as closely with
I was
Sam
gonna say
as
Ren
ever.
would have a less insight.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, +2.
I think I would just be rolling it as like general
13.
knowledge of knowing
Yeah,
Sam.
Yeah, sure.
Because I mean, that's gonna make him so much more difficult to threaten. That he's competent.
Both of you probably George and Ren, this is completely new to you. George and Agon, you knew that he was magical. You didn't know why. He was kind of private about that kind of thing. You'd never seen him use destructive magic, if that makes sense. He's charismatic to the point where now that you look back, you're like, oh, there was probably some kind of magical aid to his charm, but he was extremely subtle, we'll say.
Out of interest, just because I want to know what level she is. What level is Blackstaff? Not level, but what spells can she cast?
She's not in the book.
Oh, she gets.
Although, make a culture check.
Sure. Oh hell yeah, is she powerful? That's what I get.
Yeah, you are aware that the Blackstaff is quite powerful. You don't know exactly what spells she's noted for casting. There's a lot of legends around this.
Yeah. I mean, we knew it was coming.
Veneer.
I was gonna let you do that one. There's a reason I haven't said it yet.
Embron Veneer is listed as a wizard capable of casting level 1 spells,
Loser.
deceased 27 years ago.
Oh. How many was it? How many years ago?
27.
7.
Ren, make a culture check with advantage.
My area. Let me double check. I think my culture is +6, but yeah, cool.
17. The cloak you found was of a fashion more recent than 27 years.
Yeah. Let's just check. Maybe there's 2 Emerald Veneers. We don't.
Not in the book.
Yeah. So what I know how the orb works then differently to this. Does that actually kind of detect what? How does that
The
work?
orb essentially, like, it's essentially just an aid to use this, like, so that you're not just, looking all over the place. It allows you to know, okay, I want to look, like, it's basically, these are people you might want to look at.
Interesting. Can you? I'm going to say this way. Can I search by keyword? Can I essentially search like Zentarim, for example? Is that something I can do?
Search the orb or the book?
Well, the book, because we can't
I mean,
use
you can
the
spend
submerged.
time going through the book and trying to
Yeah,
find
that's true.
something
Okay.
relevant.
Okay, I won't do that yet then.
You won't do that yet?
What time
I'm
is
sorry.
what time is it in the day?
Probably noonish.
Brent's got nothing to do. He'll spend time going through it if he wants to.
All right.
Ren just sits like cross-legged in the room, just on the floor.
I won't make you roll a check for this because you have everything you need, but it will take time.
Yeah.
These books are extensive, or this book is extensive. George, are you just gonna sit and wait? You gonna do something else? Okay. All right.
Ooh. George didn't
Oh,
let out
no.
secrets.
Sure. 1 second.
I mean, I'm not even there.
I figured. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Okay. So as you make this request, the halfling printer, I think you're going to have to make either a persuasion or intimidation check to essentially like successfully pull rank. Make it with advantage because you're a guard. You know what your superiors acted like. Do you have like a particular person you're disguised as? Okay. Like, is it a like guard captain Fancy Pants, or is there some particular guard captain you're impersonating? Is what I'm asking. Cool. Yeah, you roll a persuasion. Actually, with this roll deception or intimidation. I'd accept that. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, you did it in the public chat? All right. um. Cool. Yeah. He goes. Oh. Captain Drizzle. Yeah. So of course I'll get right on that. Who is this Embron Veneer fellow? Trying to kill a masked conspiracy to kill a masked lord. That's quite serious. How many of these posters do you want? Right on it. I'll cancel whatever job's going right now. Oh, well, I'll just get it through the regular channels or commission work. Yeah, you would know that there's like a essentially he would write up the expense and then take it to City Hall later. And the representative of the guards there would reimburse him. You would also know that that might raise some questions once he does this. Does that matter to you? Yes, he looks like he's going to do this immediately. Okay. Yeah, in about 30 minutes, you have the posters. Let's head back to the main. Oh, I was just gonna say let's head back to the main group. Do you want to do anything else like Sure. Oh, okay. All right. They say they look at the cards and they say, Quicklime says, "Oh, who is this Embron Veneer guy?" Right on that, sir. Do you have any particular person we're doing this job for, or just? All right. They take a minute or two to get to make it consistent between the two of them, who like the fictional person who asked them to do this is, and then they get to work on that. Okay. Let's head back to the main chat.
You're always in your right to do that.
Hello.
Just
I
so
I
you
think it's
know,
very funny
guys,
when
you can actually roll stuff in your secret channel.
Yeah, well, he rolled it in the main channel first, so.
And I think it's very funny to like don't put intimidation. You just put the flat rolls in because I think it's funny just for us to get no context rolls because it just adds entertainment for us.
I think it's really funny to add a fake description, like
Intimidation, yeah.
hitting
That's
Embron Veneer with my hammer.
Yeah, that's an attack. Yeah, I watched Deceased 27 years ago to Deceased today. I like to watch it change in the book. What?
Agon, you head to the trade ward, and are you going to like somewhere? I'm assuming you were going to the trade ward, the place where craftsmen usually set up.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you head to trade ward, and there's a bunch of blacksmith shops around. Not a bunch, but there's several. You head into one, and there is a large red dragonborn. hammering away at a sword.
Ah, I used to be
Yes.
one.
Hello. I'll be with you in just a minute. He goes back to hammering.
Okay.
He spends about like 15 minutes completing the sword. Are you like gonna look around at that time, or just wait patiently for him to be done? Oh, it's 2
I'll
minutes.
take a glance. I'll take a glance around my shop.
Sure. Just a bunch of like standard weapons and armor. Actually, this is a fairly skilled metalsmith. If you wanted to buy +1 weapons or anything, this would be a place you could do that.
Oh, nice.
Eventually, he quenches the sword and then sets it down to cool. It says. Then he walks out of the back room and into the showroom and says, "Now, what can I do for you, kinsman?"
Uh, Hi. I'm trying to figure out if you are
Oh, where are
skilled
my
in.
manners? Skarak of Clan uh, Terrace. And he holds out a hand to shake yours.
I shake it and I say, a gun of shimmer scale.
He frowns and says, "Get out." No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck is a shimmer scale doing here?
You should have known better. No, he
30 red Dragonborn pop out of barrel.
he goes back and grabs the sword he just finished and stabs you with. No, I'm kidding. He nods and shakes your hand.
It just reminds me of playing Dragon Quest.
How can I help you?
Yes, I was wondering if you knew if you were skilled or knew anybody skilled in Warforged or constructs.
So, just so you know, a Warforged is unique to the Eberron setting. I've not established that they'd be here. However, constructs do exist in this world.
So I'm a bit confused about that. What is Eberron, and how is it a setting that's different from Faerun or whatever this
For the
setting
Forgotten
is?
Realms. So
Forgotten
I don't know
Realms.
a lot about the Eberron setting. Forgotten Realms is probably the most common setting. It's essentially like if you care about what cities like Waterdeep would not exist in Eberron. It's like a different world, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then there's some like races, cultures that are native to one world. Like Eberron has a lot of dragon mark things. I don't know much about the lore of the Eberron setting, although I've heard it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that confused me as well. Like it looks cool, but like I guess it's a different thing and not part of Faerun.
Hey, Bosa, maybe take a look. Hint, hint. Um, yeah. So essentially, like, there's a bunch of different settings. Forgotten Realms, Eberron. There's one based on Magic: The Gathering, which I know next to nothing about. Greyhawk, I believe is its own setting. So yeah, you'll have different pantheons sometimes. You'll have different cultures, different continents, all that stuff. And then Eberron is very like compared to the Forgotten Realms, it's a very high Magitech setting, and that's why you have like sentient Warforged as a playable race. I'm going to say my take on the Forgotten Realms. We're nearing that, as evidenced by stuff like George's Arm. But it's not widespread yet. I don't think Agon would know what a Warforged is. But you would
but
know
I
it
would know what a construct is. I mean,
it makes sense. You fought a clay golem, which is a construct. Technically, a zombie is a construct. No, actually, I don't think it is. Never mind.
a zombie would be considered like undead, right?
Yeah, you're right. Yes,
And I
so you know
had
what a construct is in a vague sense.
I had like the amulet of a guardian.
Yeah. It's like, what you looking for in particular? Like animated armor?
I'm looking for what would how would Agon describe this? Like,
I don't know what
would
you
it
want.
just be like would it just be like a shell? This is me thinking. This is not Agon like talking out loud.
Sure, I have no idea what you're trying to
What
do.
item are you trying to buy?
He is trying to find like a blank construct for the sage to like maybe transfer consciousness
Oh,
for
like a new
soul
body for
into.
soul?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of sick. Wait, that's kind of cool.
Huh.
Yeah. So how would he describe it? Would it be like just like uh
Like I want to bind a spirit to some armor.
yeah. What would that be considered? Would it be like just like
I mean, that depends on the spirit. Like you know Myrmidons in Baldur's Gate 3? That's what happens when you bind like
yeah.
elemental to enchanted armor. If you bind like a regular spirit, that might be closer to animated armor, which is different creature. So essentially that's probably the closest thing that you would be able to do.
Going off of what Soul has done and what I know of him, what would I know like what type of spirit he is in order to best put his mind into something?
He was a person a long time ago. It seems like he's been in hell for a long time. Can try.
I did think about that, but also he lived like 1,000 years ago. I did
At least
think about
27.
Okay. Hey Soul, would you like animated armor or something else
Whatever for.
to put your mind into?
Not particularly. Animated armor is a poor host. That's why we didn't do something like that so long ago.
So long ago. What do you mean by so
Do you
long
think
ago?
that our master is incapable of finding a cast off set of metal? There's a reason it had to be you.
All
It has
this
to be a
talk.
living being.
Would Agon know this master? Like, does he know the actual name, or has he met him?
He didn't introduce himself when you met him, but you've seen him.
Did I get like a general? What general vibe did I get out of him? It's like, was he? It did. soul not want to work with him or whatever? Or was he tortured or something?
The one thing you would have gotten from him is that he was confident Soul would obey him.
So why would why why would I be the only good host for you?
You're hardly the only good host.
Rude.
You would need to find someone who would agree to the arrangement, wouldn't try to fight me every step of the way. That gets awfully hard to control after a while, worse than piloting a zombie.
Do you need to attach to a living soul?
I need to attach to a living body. A suit of animated armor is little better than a puppet.
Okay, so hmm. Is there a better option?
If you can find somebody who is nearly dead and is willing to take your place in the ritual, and someone who I agree would make a host at least as good as you. Because if
But
you
what
try to
would
turn
happen?
me into any peasant, I'm going to prevent you from doing that.
What would happen to them, though?
The same thing that's going to happen to you.
Hmm.
As the stronger of the two souls inside this body, my soul would eventually take over. Theirs would be displaced in the process, but in the meantime, they would have more time. That's what you wanted.
Displaced. What do you mean by displaced?
It's more complicated than just dying. There's damage to the soul. I'm not certain whether it can pass into the afterlife in that state. Unless you're the favorite of some god who is willing to assist.
So are you trying to say that you're eventually going to take over my mind?
Eventually.
Like, completely?
There's no need to be worried. It might be beyond whatever lifespan you would have had. It might be a lot sooner. But you have the time you needed.
So I would be displaced after
Yes.
my lifespan?
Well, perhaps. I don't know how hardy your soul is.
Oh, I accepted the deal with that sage person, and I thought he might be able to help you out. But if this is just
I
going to
hope
be
you
the
didn't
same thing,
I hope you didn't accept that deal for my sake.
well, the deal was about the ring, and he took half my soul, which
I'm aware.
I
Granted you a new form of sight.
don't. I'm still hesitant about that.
Well, it's a little bit late to be hesitant now, don't you think?
I just don't want his master or him to come over and collect my soul before I'm good and dead.
He probably thought that if you were desperate enough to offer him half of your soul now, you'd be desperate enough to offer him the other half later. A lot of devils work in that way. It's a very efficient business model.
So, what if we were to continue to work together? Like, what would happen with our minds, our souls?
Well, what would happen to me is the same either way. I get control, and I'm free to operate. I'm free to complete my tasks. What would happen to you is very different. So if you want to find a different person to replace you, you are allowed to do this as long as I and my master approve the new subject.
Yes, but to me, that means I would just be handing off my fate to someone else, and I don't think anybody else would want that.
If they didn't
And
want it, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't have worked for you if you didn't accept it. It wouldn't have worked for that cultist we found if he hadn't accepted it. And it wouldn't work for whoever you choose if they don't accept it. Just find someone desperate enough. That's all there is to it. The dragonborn in front of you has observed you silent for quite a while and says, "Penny for your thoughts, child."
yeah, I'm just like talking to myself like a madman. I did sort of make it canon in the first session that I talked to myself.
Okay. In that case, he's looking at you very strangely.
I mean, it would probably be hushed whispers or something.
Yeah, but I mean, you were right next to him. If you're whispering to yourself, he can still It's like,
He killed the guards. There's like 500 guards in the room. Like, take this insane man away.
son, are you okay?
Yes, I'm quite fine. I'm sorry. I don't think you'll be able to help me this moment.
I
But thank you for your time.
I have quite good armor, but I do not have the means to animate it. I might be able to refer you to someone, but I don't. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for what it's worth.
Right? Thank you. And then I start walking out. And I think I would make my way towards the Dragon's Den or the library.
Well, those are both different places.
Well, which is closer?
um,
Yeah, but
so
unfortunately, recently all the books just went blank. I don't.
the library at the Temple of the library at the Temple of Ogma is probably slightly closer.
Alright, I'm gonna start walking towards that.
Okay. While you're walking, Ren,
Yeah.
you find an entry that makes that you think is a very good match.
Okay. I did think of another name while we were doing something else, so I did need to take a bomb.
Um, what's the other name?
I wanted to look up. Her name was Bricia. It was the academy woman we met in the sewers. Just wanted to see if there's any information on her. Way back at the start.
Yeah. Give me a second to finish typing, and then I'll go check.
No problem. Right. Oh, interesting. Okay. Put that in.
Yeah, you think this is a pretty good match.
Yeah. Cool. notes. Person is 10 years old.
Sorry, who else were you looking for?
Brissia, the academy woman we briefly met.
You don't find anything in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You suspect that may have been a fake name. Or maybe the records are incomplete.
Yeah. Division spells have been known to surpass certain limits pertaining to range, shielding, and prior familiar. What does the prior familiarity mean?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh. I should really know my stats by this point. Ooh,
Okay.
not bad.
The way scrying works is it forces the target to make this a save. Sometimes there are a lot of modifiers to this save. They might get like a +10 if the caster is scrying based off a name. They might get like a -10 to their save if the caster has like a lock of hair from the target or a close personal belonging, etc.
Right.
So, does that answer your question?
So he like person wouldn't need that, for example, to be able to.
He might be able to surpass the need for that. Yes.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Would I know why this person's divination spells are known to surpass this?
The book doesn't say. I don't think you would know just by your native knowledge.
So, because it's not like a skill thing. Because even a powerful is who can only cast the divination spell for however much the range allows, right? Generally.
Yes. I guess make an arcana. You would know that there's certain exceptions to every rule. Like the spell descriptions are formatted the way because most people who cast the spell it behaves this way. But like particularly with very powerful spellcasters, there are always exceptions. For instance, the Black Staff has cast a spell while paralyzed, which shouldn't be possible. But there's still a story of her doing that. It's basically just that.
Right. Okay.
Missed something. Why did we look up a 10-year-old half-orc male?
This is a seer for the Zentrum, and this is like
Ren is studying, looking for if the who the diviner you guys are trying to find might be, and you don't know a name, so Ren is like looking for likely candidates. George has no context for this information, so he's just saying that out of nowhere.
Agan also says it, and the Dragonborn blacksmith is even more worried. Because obviously a 10-year-old casting 6th level would also be an extraordinary thing, I'd assume.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, what level? 6th level.
Wow. Wow.
Level 11.
Wow.
I'm gonna make an orc wizard for the next campaign.
But it's not what they're known for. No, that was actually a huge point of contention. Like, between like the 2014 rules, you would get bonuses to certain stats based on your race. So like tieflings were more charismatic, and that doesn't mean you couldn't make a tiefling barbarian, but they typically wouldn't be as good as it as good at it as a half orc. And I kind of liked that. I mean, it makes sense, right? If every single orc in the monster manual has a strength of 16. Why is your sure, we're playing unique people. That's the point. But it is kind of more appealing for the the orc who wants to be the greatest orc wizard of all time to have a certain handicap he's trying to overcome. That's the
Yeah,
appealing thing, right?
that's why I made like wisdom my dump stat for Rem instead of strength.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, it's more interesting for the character, or it makes the character needs flaws.
Sure. But then I totally understand the other side. Just give him a background that gives him skills that don't help his wizardry. And I get either option. I'm personally in the camp of I like skills associated with race or species, but I would not die on that hill. Especially because ever since Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, all the new races had add 2 to one stat and add 1 to a different stat.
Yeah. I just realized we long rested, didn't we?
Yes.
On the travel, so we're full again. I just realized
Yes.
that.
Mhm.
Let's put all that back in. Okay, that's all Ren wants to do in terms of this book for now. Because I can do.
Okay, cool. Ren, make a perception check actually while you're here.
Well, we all know it's Ren's best ability. Ren puts his ear to the ground.
All right. Um,
Please be
you
polite.
notice a familiar looking satchel. Your guess is that Carrick has been here.
I think I did tell them about this place, didn't I?
Yes.
I'll look at the satchel.
It just seems to be basic belongings, kind of like the bag
okay.
you took with you.
And there's nothing in it of note.
How detailed are you going to go through it?
Fuck it, I'll go through details. Fuck him.
All right, yeah, you toss all the stuff on the ground. There's like a few sets of clothes, his spell book, or more likely his backup spell book.
Yeah.
Because this one looks very new.
I think it goes up to
and-
3rd level. Loser.
and yeah, just some money.
I pocket them. I just
Nice.
fucking rob it.
Oh man, you should have just left your money all. Who could have possibly done that? God, there must have been a robbery while we were away.
Red will do a quick search of the building, make sure he's not here. I guess.
He's not.
Yeah. Ren's gonna go to the not the monastery. What is it?
The temple.
The temple.
Nice, perfect timing. You probably meet Agon there. In the meantime, George, what are you doing? All right.
Actually, when is George in the build? Does Ren see him when he's like looking for his brother? Okay, that's what I wanted to check. So he does see him. Would Ren invite George? You know what? In the times that it is, Ren's gonna go to George. George, you wanna go see Gwendolyn? Come on.
All right.
Which
To your
one?
surprise, George, Ren begins leading you to the temple, to the Pantheon, rather than the Silvathar residence.
Well, to be fair, that actually that's not because I forgot you met her at the manor when you were putting up the posters.
No, you did also meet her at the temple.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Come on.
All right. So yeah, the three of you meet at the temple.
No, Agan, what are you doing here?
I'm meeting my brother.
What a coincidence. George, you got any brothers at the temple by chance? No. Alright, I guess I'll leave you to meet your brother again. I'm gonna look around for Gwen and Carrick. See if they're around in the temple. Pantheon. At this time. Actually, I don't know what time it is now, actually, because I've been reading the books, but yeah. Yeah. We did never establish that with you, but you know, it's not exactly a fucking secret, so. That's why I named the donkey Carrick, in case you're wondering. Or well, Ren did.
Okay. Agon, I did not know you were coming here to meet your brother. I should clarify because you would know this even if I wasn't clear enough.
I thought he said a library, right?
No, he's in Castle Ward. He's going over like official documentation.
Oh. Well,
I think
would
I
that
ate
still
something.
been closer?
Castle Ward, probably not. All right, I'm sorry if I wasn't clear about that.
Yeah, then I'm probably not there.
Never mind.
I'm like either going to the Dragon's Den or Castle Ward.
Okay, cool. Dragon's Den then. My bad. Like, Agon, what are you doing here? And it's just some
I
random
mean, my
dragonborn who goes,
brother.
Oh
Who?
no,
brother.
Ren's racist.
do we all look the same to you?
He forgot. He forgot my normal look and just ran up to a random red dragonborn.
Yes, obviously Ren doesn't say that then.
Okay. Yeah, you find Gwen easily enough. Carrick isn't there.
Gwen. I brought George.
I see.
Since it's been a while
Good to see you
since
again.
two.
Yes. About a week. Keeping myself busy. How about yourself?
You
So-
wouldn't have seen our brother dearest around, have you?
He only just left. You just missed him.
Where'd he go?
I thought he went back to the hideaway.
Is it safe to say we would have? I mean, would we have seen him on the way over here?
You did not. But there
Do
were
I
a
think
lot
we
of people on the street, so-
statistically we would have, or could we have missed
It's
him?
conceivable you could have missed him. There were a lot of
Yeah.
people on the street.
We didn't. His satchel was there, but he wasn't. I've been there for a few hours now, but we just left. Suppose we could have missed him. For what reason? For the night.
He said he couldn't stand it here any longer.
That sounds like him.
He's quite knowledgeable in his way, and it bothers him immensely when people drag the gods into the pursuit of knowledge, which I think is rather silly.
Yes. Ren does not explore this this subject further. He definitely said the hideaway, not the manor. Not the
Yes.
Silverthorn manor.
He and Father aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Is
Which
anyone on
brings
speaking terms with
to-
Father?
I am, which brings me to a
Somehow.
request I have. Would you join me for dinner at the Silverthar residence the day after tomorrow?
That was not directed at you. That was under no circumstance. My father and my relationship is
I
always
apologize.
strenuous at best.
I apologize. I was speaking to my brother, although I
Although it would
Yes,
be
of course.
quite amusing to see Father's face if George came.
We hear a distant. I like to do so as well.
You hear the sound of an anvil split against the rope.
There's clang across the city. Everyone's blown off their feet from the shockwave.
Oh my gosh, an anvil!
Just create that Dragonborn spit on the no, not the library.
That poor purple dragonborn. He never saw it coming.
anyway, Ren dusts himself off from the shockwave.
I don't
For
suppose
what
it could hurt as long as you can behave yourself.
for what occasion? Just
Because the silence is unhealthy, and because this is a mirror of your conversation with me the first time we met here, and you owe me.
that was a different. I was a different person then. That's not fair.
Oh, is that how we're measuring things? I had recently become a different person back then, but part of growing up is realizing that you're still the same person who's just better at doing certain things.
Fine. All right. If I'm trying to mend my father's relationship, George, no offense.
She puts a hand on your shoulder and leans close and whispers in your ear. The night you left. Or I don't know that I can whisper because my mic might not pick it up, but she's speaking in a
You can
quiet
talk
tone.
normally, it's fine. Yeah.
The night you left, father was attacked by an assassin.
What?
He was attacked by an assassin and killed him.
He killed the assassin.
Yes.
Shit.
I think he might have had an he when we talked about the subject, he didn't seem surprised. Now he's not known for being extremely emotional, but I think he may have expected that in some way, and I like to think that he wanted you out of harm's way.
Oh, duh, my father can't be a good person. This makes it much more complex.
I don't know his motivation, but I like to assume the best. He is our father.
It's also an assassin went after him. I suppose the assassin things wasn't exclusive to the Master Lords, but it does make you think.
Oh, didn't you fight an assassin at the wedding?
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. It's not exclusive.
There's no way Lord Stockholm was a Master Lord, correct?
No, probably not. Almost definitely not. But it does fill with a bit of hope that we still have our seat. Anyway, by the way, George, this is all strictly confidential, right? You're not going to tell anyone about this. Ren looks over.
George, are you listening in? Because Gwen
Yes.
is trying to.
Yeah, I would
You
I would be
please
whispering
hear this.
somewhat, to be fair.
Yeah, Gwen is trying to keep George from hearing this.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you politely take a
Okay,
step back.
great. Just like,
And then Ren says, George, this is all completely confidential. And George had no idea what it
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Okay. Does he? What do we know
Suppose
about this
George is
assassin?
welcome as long as he can, dress nicer and act like a gentleman.
You know what,
She
George?
blinks and says,
Do you want to be my bodyguard? We'll get a gun on this just for fun.
yes, yeah, of course, your friends are both welcome as long as under the same conditions.
I'll have a
Seems
speak with
they're
him.
a cut above the people you used to associate yourself with. So
What's that supposed
that,
to mean?
Hmm.
Just
I
because
don't
my
particularly
friends
like the
used to do a
friends who
backflip onto a kickstand
would.
doesn't mean that they were
I didn't
unruffled.
particularly like the friends you would carouse with back in the day. That's all.
Look, one-armed, one-legged, one-eyed Johnny was a good man, alright?
He kept offering me ale, and I didn't like the way his breath smelled. That's all.
I wonder what became of him. Anyway.
Ren, you think back to the entries you were reading for through, and then you were. Oh, really?
Oh.
And that made you think of me? Why?
I also can't remember what the cauldron was called alone.
I can take a look at it, I suppose.
Well, it's at the you know where the base is. The
Yes.
hideaway. You could always have a look yourself. Yes, well, we can track down Agan, I suppose, if you two can behave. Speaking to George and Agan, obviously Agan's not here, but yeah, speaking of George and Agan, they can come. It would be a slight reassurance, considering. Yes. I'm
And you
slight.
implied that I had. Never mind. When you
worried
implied
about.
that Ren and I had. Never mind.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. That is your first. You see, Ren's like there's like electricity crackle between Ren's fingers. Like,
Make a performance check.
oh yeah, sure, I'll actually do it.
No, I'm talking to George.
Oh,
Ren, what are you performing?
Ren was gonna perform like not like a mini show of strength, just fucking put George in line. Dead. Yeah.
Gwen just looks confused.
Anyway, yes, I'm slightly worried about Brother Dearest. He's not
yes, me
exactly.
too.
We know the crowd he hangs out with.
You
That
do?
we won't name. Well, you were there for the conversation when he told me.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, you go.
Silly
That
me.
So it does, especially how prevalent they are. It is a slight worry.
I think he was doing the same thing as you, trying to go behind Father's back for the good of the house, and he
Oh no, he made that
feels
perfectly clear.
guilt. I think he feels guilty for what he did. He'd never tell you this, and do not tell him I said it. She glares at you, but I think he feels guilty for it and is trying to fix it.
Well, when he atones for his sins, I'll certainly make him aware of it. I suppose we can meet you at the manor tonight.
The day after tomorrow.
Oh, the day after tomorrow. Sorry. Yes. But with the heat rising in the city, I am actually finding myself worried about him. Even if he does cause a lot of problems, he is our brother. And he can't handle himself as well, you know.
I suppose.
I'm gonna go try to find him.
All right. Where
George?
are you going to?
George, you coming? Stop staring at Gwendolyn. Yeah, yeah.
What?
Please tell me George asks. Please tell me George asks. Yes. What? Oh, right, yes. Yes, of course.
No, of course I'm not a dinosaur. Where would you
George
get that idea?
George does not understand how polymorph works.
Is your friend
I can
by
cast
the way?
polymorph, by the way, now. I
Oh,
learned
wow,
it.
that's quite impressive.
Ren sounds very proud of himself.
That's quite impressive.
I know.
I think I've seen Father cast that once.
Yes, for
I can assure you that's not true. I've known him his whole life. Okay.
Anyway, ignore him. Remember, keep your head down. Usual spiel.
All right.
Don't get killed. Or an
Wasn't
assassin sent
planning on
after
it.
you. Alright, bye.
Goodbye. May
Rank
the
run.
grace of Okuma guide you through these trying times, etc., etc. Goodbye.
Mm. Yes. It was weird having you here, actually, George. Honestly, I'm already regretting this whole inviting you for dinner thing, but I want you there. Just purely as a defensive thing. I guess we're gonna. Well, Ren's gonna go swing by the base, see if Garrick's there.
Carrick is there. He's looking through the tome you brought. He's lit a lamp and is seated at one of the tables looking through the tome you brought back. Oh, Arendril. I thought I
Brother,
heard you come in.
I believe you two haven't been formally introduced.
Capable of 4th level spells, I see.
Who is? Oh, me. You looked at me.
Of course I'm talking about you.
Yes.
Halfwit could cast a cantrip.
Anyway, Carrick, my brother. This is George, fighter extraordinaire.
Yes, I could tell by the armor.
Yeah.
Are you still disguised, by the way? I'm assuming your disguise is where, like, Ishmael is wearing comparable clothing to you. Otherwise, he would have said something different. Okay. He shakes your hand and nods.
And you third level spells. You need to get back to the books, dear brother.
Yes. So it would seem.
It's about birds. Well, my brother does have an affinity for birds, I suppose, in a way.
Carrick's raven lands on his shoulder and goes,
Hmm.
I do.
Maybe you two will get along better than I thought.
So, what news?
Do you know father almost got assassinated? I should my sister told you. Our sister.
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, Josh. Forgot to tell you that. Sorry, yes. I should have brought this up. My father was almost assassinated.
She did.
Sorry, forgot to tell you that. Very important information for you to know. Yeah, I completely forgot George did not know.
She invited him?
They weirdly they have quite a connection. It's slightly unnerving, actually. Bren gags. Internally, Ren is slightly worried how like intertwined like his George and Agata getting into his family. He's like, oh no. Into his life, actually. That's just his story. Anyway,
The expression on Carrick's face is equivalent to if Ren brought in one of the dogs off the street and
yeah,
asked
100%.
it. He just stares.
Look, don't question it. If an assassin failed, they may send more. It'd be good to have some defense. How's the book? Yeah, I had a good read through it today.
Quite interesting.
Yeah, isn't it? Obviously, can't
Where
leave
did
the
you get
room, but I'm
this?
sure you know that. We acquired it from a
Blackstaff Tower?
secure area. Yes.
Oh, they've been very curious about your whereabouts. Never asked me directly, but I've heard things.
As in your friends or Blackstaff?
No, about people who robbed the tower, and I can't imagine where
Yeah,
else they would have gotten this.
I was worried. Did they arrest me directly? I thought I was a dead man. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, it's fully exactly what we did. It's like couldn't sum it up better, to be honest. Yes, well, it was quite a daring thing. Obviously, can't leave its lead box or this lead line room for obvious reasons.
Yes, I assumed that was why you have the walls lined with lead. I'm not an idiot, you know.
Evidence to the contrary sometimes, dear brother. I love playing Brett as a
No.
dick. It doesn't happen as often.
Is there anything else you wanted?
Well, as your sister told you about the dinner that we were supposed to be having.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we just came back from Blackstaff, essentially. That's why we were away for a few days.
You fought the Blackstaff.
Well, more like we got educated and then saved by the bell.
Ren, make an insight check.
Strong word. I believe it's a +2, but yeah. Oh yeah.
Carrick looks surprised, I guess.
She threw to the ceiling and to the floor twice.
By all accounts, you shouldn't be alive. Count yourself lucky. Assuming this did actually happen. I'm getting the sense for that.
Carrick, play nice.
He notices as your arm is dragged out from Ishmael's.
I was gonna say, because I assume Ishmael doesn't have a prosthetic limb, because that would identify you quite easily. Must look quite horrific.
Your arm is just like dragged out from under Ishmael, and it becomes visible once you detach it from yourself, and then you put it back on, and it disappears.
Do you say you dispel Ishmael?
Oh yes, I. You were at the wedding, were you not? Yes.
Wait, was? Oh yeah.
Regrettably, I could only attend via my familiar, but it was an interesting event, and I wanted to see who was there.
Some powerful people.
Yes.
And an assassin, which seems to be becoming more and more common. Slightly worryingly, considering our noble birth.
Something about that rubs me the wrong way.
You wouldn't happen to
Is it
know anything about that?
People
with
don't
your
talk about Father's assassination. There's like every other one that has been like a scandal. But Father's was more or less private.
well, I hear he dealt with it quite easily.
Yes. And so either whoever sent the assassin didn't know what Father was capable of, or we have so either we have very incompetent enemies, or and he raises an eyebrow.
Or what?
Come now, Ren. Put two and two together.
Hmm.
No, come now, Arendril. Put two and two together.
I don't like it. So I take it you don't know if it had anything to do with your friends.
Like I said, nobody's talking about it.
I don't like having dangerous enemies, especially so many.
Men of our position will always have enemies. If I could actually believe that they were as incompetent as this assassination attempt makes them look, I'd be relieved. Unfortunately, I
Yeah.
think the solution may be different.
So you have no other news other than what the family?
None that I think is relevant at the present moment.
All right. Enjoy the book. I'll attune to the orb later. I'll see what we can glean from it. Perhaps something useful.
All right, let's switch to Agon for the time being.
Yeah.
Um,
So it completely slipped my mind to ask about the lead holster thing.
oh, well, maybe another time.
Hmm.
In
I mean, I can
any
always
case,
just double back after this.
I mean, yeah. Do you want to go there to go somewhere first, or do you want to do this first?
Uh, did I officially leave the trade ward, or am I closer to the cast ward now?
Are you asking me where you are when you realize you forgot about the lead holster? I think that's up to you.
I think I'd probably go down like 5 stalls or whatever, and then I realized the lead holster thing and tried to ask someone while I'm there.
Are you going back to the dragon board?
Yeah, sure, why not?
He's like gone back to like examining the sword, and then he looks up and says, hello again.
Hi. So I completely forgot. Do you have any like holsters or scabbards that are lead based?
Do you have the blade you wish me to fit?
Not right now, but it's actually a 6-inch pole.
So a wand holster?
Uh,
Agon, this
would
is
a
actually pretty close to what you need.
would a wand holster be enough to fit a 6-inch?
You might have to specially request an especially girthy wand holster, but yes. Or you could say
Uh,
like along the same idea as a wand holster, but for holstering a particular object about this dimension. Blah blah blah. You know.
yeah, I'll request like a particularly spacious, girthy wand holster.
Just realizing that was probably a bad word. To use. Whatever. Sure. He raises an eyebrow or raises the part on the dragonborn's face that would be an eyebrow and says, "Do you have the weapon you need to fit? Because that would be easier."
Not at the moment, but if you give me like, how long does it take? How long does it take to get to the base?
Probably 30 minutes.
If you give me like maybe an hour, I can come right back and show you the weapon.
All right. Given that, so you head back to your base.
Yes, I grab the quarterstaff and I revert it to its 6-inch pole size if it's not already.
Well, I will say that because George and Ren made the trip to the temple and back in this time, you probably are walking in on the conversation we just left.
Oh,
In case that changes anything.
I mean, I would agree.
Okay.
I mean, I would probably agree to be
George, make
bodyguarding at dinner.
a percentile check. Sorry. What were you saying?
I would probably agree to be bodyguarding for the
Nice.
event.
Cool. How do you think that goes in character? Ren, George has wandered off to have a nap. You're like seated awkwardly. Carrick has like. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm agreeing that you're like trying to politely imply that Carrick should put the book back, and he's like ignoring you.
Pretty
and
much.
continuing to leaf
But at
through
this
it.
point, I think he'd just be observing what Carrick's researching.
Okay, cool.
Good.
And this is what you walk in. Oh my god. Oh, also George is like has like pulled a bedroll out and is having a nap.
Oh, what's going on here?
Ah, Hagan, welcome back. Do
Hi.
you fancy dinner in a few days?
2 days.
Dinner?
2 days. Do you own
what sort
nice
of dinner are we talking about?
clothes? Please tell me you own nice clothes. Because mine wouldn't fit you.
How many of your friends do you plan to invite, Ren?
Just the 2.
A Rendrill?
Hmm.
Sorry, he would have referred to you by your full name. How many of your friends do you plan to invite, a Rendrill?
Just the 2? Are you going to invite any of yours? Maybe some to assassinate father? Ren smiles sweetly at him.
There's like a flicker of a scowl on his face before he resets to his impassive face and goes on leafing through the book.
Thought as much. Well, we're going to go meet. Well, you get to meet my father, I suppose, at the manor. Yes. Ren's like staring in like the middle distance, thinking of how badly this is gonna go. He's already regretting this decision. It's like,
Well, I don't know if Hagan. I'm not sure if Hagan would have fancy clothes.
you probably absolutely not.
I'm
They're
sure he
easily
has
enough
like
bought,
standard traveler's clothes.
Yeah. Ren's just gonna sigh. It's like, I'll take you both shopping. I know a place. They give me a discount. I'll get you some nice clothes. Some fine clothes. That's what they're called.
All right. Well, I guess we can sort out the details later, but I actually need to do a few things. I'm just grabbing something real quick, and I go
Okay.
to the chest and grab the quarterstaff.
It's true.
I
Hold on.
Oh, it's
I
the
wait.
Does
classic.
anybody have the names of George's hirelings? I know Captain Quicklime. I forget the other one.
I will definitely have it somewhere. He's like something crow or something.
Oh, yeah, I remembered that because I had a bird theme for all the Blackbird guys. But
John Crow, pirate
John
sailor,
Crow.
George's
Did I
retainer.
really name him John?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Have the miscellaneous section. Captain Quitline, John Crow, Gregory the Merciful, Captain Trevis.
Okay. All right.
Even if they have an extravagant name, it just slowly gets dumbed down to something
Can
like
Captain
Bob.
Quicklime be John Quicklime?
Sure.
No,
His
they
name is
don't. They
George
both
Quicklime.
can't be John.
I assume
It has
are
to
the
be like
retainers just like
Joe.
George? What do you have the retainers doing? Are they just like guards for this place essentially? What do you actually have them doing? Oh, did you not buy them somewhere? Like I forgot about that. Well, they should be. We should definitely get some guards for this place.
At this moment, John Crow opens the door upstairs and shuts it hurriedly, and then runs downstairs and says, "Johnson, Johnson." He like shakes you awake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did as you asked. I was putting the papers all over town, and the the city watch started taking too keen an interest, and Crow and Quicklime and I had to scram. We split up. I shook him. I'm not sure about him. He can't run too fast with that leg of his.
Don't make it a running fast.
Perfect. Do you don't think he got picked up by the watch? I suppose not. All right. I suppose if you have new shoes.
And tightens the lace on his boots speed.
Thank you. Um, Quicklime also needed new shoes. His shoes were not made for the rough streets of. I don't know what he was doing with boots like that.
Friend's just reading
They
the book.
weren't really as durable as mine were, you know? Didn't seem like they lasted very long on the streets.
Cheers, right?
No, it looked like they were the like gentlemen's shoes, you know? Yeah, they did not last very long. I know he would appreciate that. Agon, are you going to ask George for the key?
Yeah. I'm like, all right, well, since you're awake, I was gonna wake you, but can I see the key to the chest?
All right.
I move over to the chest, open it, and try to take out the quarterstaff.
Sure.
Is it? Did I already have it in the 6 foot, 6 inch?
Assume it would be to fit in the
I'm
box.
assuming you put it in the 6-inch form to put it in the box.
I see a fucking huge box.
Okay.
No
No,
reason.
actually, you changed it into its 10-foot pole form
Yeah.
just for the occasion.
Yeah. I just grab that and stash it under my armor or in a pocket, I
All right.
guess.
Easily enough done.
And then hand the key back to George after locking it. And then I go back to Trade Ward.
Okay. Yeah, once you get there, the Dragonborn, he's clearly started to close up for the day. It's about like 4 in the afternoon now.
Hello again. I'm sorry it took so long, and
That's
I
quite all right. Business,
produce
business.
the quarterstaff, and I'm
It's like, all
like,
right. Okay.
would you be able
If you
to
could,
make a holster this size?
absolutely. If you could leave the item here with me, I'll be happy to make a holster that fits it perfectly. There's a leather
Uh,
worker friend I have. He does quality work when I need a base for the lead lining. I've done jobs like this before.
how long do you think that would take?
I don't have any big commissions right now, so 2 days.
2 days. Mm. I'm trying to think.
Normally, I'd want for part of the payment up front, but since you're leaving the weapon with me anyway, I don't think I need to ask for an advance.
How much do you think this would cost?
Should be no more than 30 gold.
30 gold. All right.
Isn't very large. Lead is fairly expensive to purchase, but it isn't very much.
It's out of character. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth keeping the weapon here for 2 days because they are looking for it,
Yes, that is an issue.
and that is a definite issue.
I was hoping you were going to pick up on that.
I was gonna wait
Yeah,
till after he did it to say anything. Because I was like, I'm not here. I want to keep my mouth shut. But could just tell him to like draw the dimensions or something.
would you be able to just make something by taking the measurements?
Frowns and then says, I suppose going to require half up front then.
All right, and then I produce
He
15.
takes a piece of paper, takes the staff, puts it on the table, and begins making like sketches, lining it up, taking the measurement of the width, taking the measurement of the length, etc.
This minus 15 is this.
Will require half upfront. Right. Is there any reason why you don't want to leave it here? I do assure you, I've never stolen anything from a customer. I wouldn't. Take a look around my show. Like you, being a dragonborn, you would get the sense that you've accidentally offended his craftsmanship slightly, and
Like,
he seems to be like trying to justify himself. He's like, take a look at
not at
my showroom. The weapons don't have a scratch on them. I take very good care of anything that's entrusted to me.
not at all. It's my concern is that a lot of people want the things that I have. I actually lost like 10 items within the past few weeks.
My, that's quite unfortunate. Make a deception check.
Yup. Deception. That is a -1.
Yeah.
He is not that deceptive. God dang it!
Ha!
He narrows his eyes at you and says, I don't want anything to do with stolen property.
I'm just asking for a holster.
He says nothing and continues staring at you.
Fuck.
He gives you
You
your
got an
15 gold
inspiration
back.
if you want to re-roll your deception.
Oh,
I'm asking if you do. I don't know.
I don't have inspiration.
No.
that's rough. He gives you your 15 gold back without a word.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. I don't say anything. I guess I'm gonna have to find someone else or bring
Yeah, sure.
Ren along with me.
Are you
Gotta get the
absolutely
persuasion
certain you
first.
don't deal with stolen property? Wink, wink. Well, now that you mention it, for an elf like yourself.
Yeah, right.
We
Roll an
seduced
investigation check
dragonborns.
to see if you can find another craftsman suitable and whatever.
Yes, but would they be willing to deal with stolen property?
That'll depend on your investigation check.
Nope.
Most of the skilled you go around find that the red dragon is following you around, telling everybody that you sleep with it. No, I'm kidding. It's getting near the end of the day, and yeah, most of the skilled craftsmen are starting to close down. You cannot find any places that are still open.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, for what it's worth, you do still have your amulet of non-detection. As long as you're subtle with it, most people probably won't be able to scry on it as long as you're carrying it.
yeah, I just kind of have it like next to my waist or like in my pocket, sort of unseen.
All right.
But I guess I hurry back to the base since it's getting late and my brother's probably not in the castle ward anymore. Also, I
So,
have a very valuable item.
all right, you did tell them about your base.
Did I tell them about it?
I think you did.
I don't remember telling them about a property that I purchased and becoming a sort of
I could be wrong, but I'm 90%
business
sure you told
owner.
them where it was. Or you told sorry, Gadrin, right? The scholarly one.
Um, I remember telling them
Gadrin.
about.
I'm pretty sure you told Gadrin where it was. I could be wrong, and maybe you just told them about the bazaar that you were staying at.
I remember telling them about the Minotaur camp.
Okay, yeah. I could
But
be wrong. My bad.
I don't remember telling them about the new property I purchased.
Fair enough. Okay.
So yeah, I'm just gonna scuffle on back to the base
Okay.
and try to deposit it.
Easily enough done. Assuming George didn't lock the box again. Oh, okay.
Well,
Then
I relocked it after closing it.
no, George has it locked now. So you wake him up again.
I mean, all of this stuff down here is like a need to know, like only us three and
Yeah,
maybe
fair
some
enough.
other people, right? So I
Mhm.
probably just have it like next to a shelf or something where
Okay,
I'm.
yeah, the entire room is lined with lead. So, I mean, you don't really need to put it in the lead lined box as well.
It's double protection. No, I didn't. I didn't wake him up for the key again.
All right.
Um. Well, where else is everybody? Is Ren still here?
Yeah, I'm still with my brother.
I think Gwen has arrived in the time you guys had or the time Agon had been gone.
So I'm just gonna walk up to Ren and try and explain, like, hey, you're a bartering man, right?
What do you want?
I need a lead holster for this, and my My talking skills aren't exactly that great.
Who did you insult?
I didn't insult anyone.
Ren,
They
the
just
image of a Gon collaring the bartender, a week
Well, I
and a
never
half ago,
saw it. I just know about
comes
it, but
unbidden to your mind.
yeah, right. Mm.
He did
I
seem very upset about that afterwards, though. So, but take it for what it is.
he kind of figured out that this was stolen and didn't want anything to do with me.
Yes, that'll do it. I suppose I could try. Although I'd obviously have to go to a different place, unless he's got short-term memory. I suppose I could have a look around for you. If you give me the cash, I'm not paying myself.
Well, he told me that it was around 30 gold, and I do have it. But it is very important that they do not keep hold of it.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I could draw up some, or attempt to draw up some schematics for it, I suppose, and then give that to the craftsman. Can I attempt to like draw up something, not blueprints, but you know, that kind of thing?
Sure.
Of what
Make a an
yeah,
intelligence-based sleight of hand check.
sure. So, okay, that's slightly better than my normal, so I'll take it. +6 instead of a +5.
My rolls are awful today.
Oh,
You're doing a passable job, and but you're halfway through it when Carrick grabs a piece of paper and says, "Allow me." Ren, do you allow him?
yeah, run a lot of like. Have a go.
Why did you draw a horse out of the Hulkster? Why did you make it a unicorn?
Scale, you wouldn't get it. Oh shit!
Carrick draws
Oh my
like
god!
the most perfect schematic you've ever seen. Like he draws like a perfect three-dimensional rendering of the staff. Like he does a quick sketch and does like a perfect three-dimensional rendering of the staff from different angles.
Ren like stares,
In like
wide-eyed, mouth open, like just fully
he does this
stunned.
quickly in 2 minutes and just hands it to you and says, "There."
Hmm. All right, you win this round, Gary. Do not. You're asleep. Do not tell him about this. George happened to talk his sleep about right? So yeah. The brother, which he constantly shits on, just wiped the floor with it.
Got really good artistic skills, turns out.
Honestly, fuck reading and spellcraft, brother. Just get a lot more money like this.
There's a lot of overlap between reading and spellcraft and this, believe it or not.
I never did like books.
No, you didn't.
Sheet music, however. Actually, was never a big fan of that either. I'm more of an improvisator.
Oh my gosh, do you remember the tutor that mother hired to teach us music?
Oh dear God.
Ren,
Dark
what was the
days.
tutor that not like do you want to improvise this or shall I?
It's fine. You can go for it.
Right, so the so the tutor that your mother was good at a lot of things. She was very kind, or yeah, that's how you remember her. She wasn't a great judge of character. She liked to believe the best in things. She basically hired like a gypsy. Um,
Sure.
and I think you can imagine how that went.
Mm.
Like not like the like a
Yeah,
Phil,
yeah, I
like
get it.
he cleaned himself up pretty well, but like it was very evident in his manner. Like, and every time he would instruct you to do things and then start stealing little knickknacks. It was, but and your mother quickly became aware of this, but like for a week she kind of felt too guilty to fire him. Um,
Sure. I like that.
so yeah, it was a funny week. He did actually know his stuff, but you didn't have time to learn very much because he was
Yeah.
he was gone after that week. You didn't get another music tutor again until after her passing.
Mm. Oh, is it what time is it? Is it too late to go out to try to get
Uh,
this started?
5 in the afternoon.
Yeah,
Most
well,
skilled
alright.
craftsmen, unless they're like working on a particular commission, have stopped by now.
Well, we got time. We'll go out tomorrow.
Fair enough.
He's got more business to do tomorrow than he wants to do.
Is Chimo inside, by the way?
Is there room for him to be inside?
Sure, yeah. He's
Also,
medium.
please don't leave your giant dragon just outside our secret base, just by the front door.
There's like a hitching post, and he's just sitting not like tied to it, but just sitting
Yeah.
next to it waiting.
Just like defeats the entire point of like the secret portal entrance and shit. Just,
Or
okay.
right
he's
next
just
to
like
right
the
next to
occasional,
Eric, the the donkey version.
or he's just like the occasional animated decor of the fucking building. He's just he's just like a flying dragon roaming about the building.
Mhm.
It's like every time the scene shifts to the hideout, like it does the shot of the outside of the hideout, and you see the dragon just like staring annoyed at the door, waiting for a gun to come out.
What is taking so long? He said he'd be out here in a minute.
All right, so I didn't have anything planned for today. Do you guys want to do anything else, or you quit calling it here?
Yeah, I think I'm good calling it.
All right,
I've got a couple errands to run the next day, but they're not
sure, yeah.
important.
Yeah, I have some errands to run too. I would have talked to my brother, but then I double back about this, and then it failed miserably.
I can't wait for Ren to get a nat one. He has to go get Carrick to do it.
I wasn't trying to be like difficult about this, like nothing task, but it's like very specific. So you'd have to get it special order, and the fact that you're not willing to leave the weapon with
I'm
the
sure.
craftsman does feel
I'm
kind of
sure it
suspicious.
would. I'm sure it would be fine, like out by itself, and I was just carrying it, and nobody could scry it. But I would still have to keep it hidden from view, and when I'm using it, it would just be out, and
Sure, plus
it would
redundancy
create
is always
a
a
whole
good
mess.
thing to have.
Yeah. No, but if you left it at the shop for 2 days, that would have been a fucking
Oh
catastrophic.
yeah, it would
Like,
it would have definitely been gone by the time you got back.
when you were having that conversation, I was like, oh, I really hope he dies. I was really hoping you forgot. You were just gonna go to leave it.
Oh, I I don't As far as the combat, I personally don't think that the mountain combatant is doing anything for me.
Okay, you're not meant to be able to like switch these feats out all the
Yeah,
time, like you're
know.
talking to fucking withers.
I can keep it. It's just that it was like a very bad scenario, and
Well, here's
I
the
don't
thing: you would have
exactly
definitely still been on Chimo if the orc hadn't crit and rolled above average on the crit.
There were so many crits, so many crit hits, and so many crit misses.
It was absurd.
Jeez.
That orc was fun to run. The rampage ability was just like he's just going to run across the entire battlefield and
Yeah,
hit
right.
everybody he goes next to. It's really this orc tribe declares war on you guys specifically. So they like show up at Waterdeep and they're like, "Hello, there's just some people we're looking for. We won't cause any trouble." And just start battering the door of your hideout.
There's like 15,
Oh my gosh.
we've had like 15 20s today
Yeah, something insane.
across
lot
all
for
of
me.
us. And that's not counting the natural ones.
You guys rolled so many natural ones. It was
Yeah.
And 2. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I was genuinely wondering
11,
like Ren, if you had you know the one strength save against backlash?
Yeah.
Or I guess before no, more so like before
If I remembered I had it the
Fury
first time,
got you up. I would have had like I would have had the orc finish you off. I'm just that's where we are at this point. The orc is a ferocious fighter who probably would finish his foes off rather than moving on to the next person.
I'd have backed it. That's fun.
Yeah. So I was really wondering, are we gonna lose somebody? But that that one particular backlash where he backlashed your backlash, or he would have if you hadn't got knocked out of the way.
Yeah.
That was just really funny to me because it's like
Been great. I think Gwen would murder you.
no, Gwen's not the type. But Carrick would.
Yeah. And my dad. But you haven't met him yet. Hello, Ray.
There,
Anyway, tell me all the embarrassing stories about Ren.
Definitely
I
know
mean me.
about. I definitely know Gwendolyn's name.
there was about 34 or 35 natural ones.
No way.
Yeah.
Fury healing Ren for 6 HP. No, seriously. That was just hilarious how she rolled so low to get you back up, and then the orc rolled low so that you were able to nullify the damage with backlash.
It did work.
He was just a real nail biter.
Yeah, I should wish I did backlash the first time, but I completely forgot it existed. Yeah, and then I had polymorph to tank some hits and managed to keep concentration, so I could just fucking
Yes.
one-shot the guy.
That was really T-Rex is super strong.
That's why I
Um,
double check, because I was like, if you can keep concentration on that thing, you are just a fucking monster.
well, anyone with dispel magic is going to be able to
That's
revert you
fair.
back to monkey instantly. But yes, it is quite powerful. Sorry, I'm going to tell you another sad story about my bard. I was really excited to pick up polymorph, and we quit the campaign one level before I would have been able to do it.
Uh,
It was sad. So this was a fun moment where I could watch vicariously and think about how it might have looked. Anyway,
hmm.
I need to start playing caster characters. All my characters are like fighter paladin, which is like a half caster, but it doesn't really count.
I will
once you
warn you,
stop the way of the mage, there is no going back.
if you like doing non-lethal, playing a spellcaster will make your life a lot harder.
That's true.
Just a
Fireball.
Yeah,
There is
Lethally.
no non-lethal spells. I can't think of any.
Well, a spell that involves a attack roll can be non-lethal, but there's a lot that don't.
Can firebolt be non-lethal then?
No, because that's a ranged attack. It has to be a melee attack. So like
Oh,
inflict.
melee, I see. Yeah,
You
okay.
don't have that. It's a cleric spell. But like inflict wounds or shocking grasp, you could make non-lethal.
Ah, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
maybe I've just been watching too many shows or whatever where this person gets blasted the fuck off the face of the earth or whatever, and he's still standing, and they're like, "How the fuck are you still standing?"
Where is he if he's off the face of the earth?
No, it's just like random
I'm
anime
not kidding.
bullshit where the random anime bullshit where they're just like doing their ultimate attack and they're still fucking standing.
I could do this
I'm
all
like,
day.
okay. But I don't know. It seems stupid in my mind, but I always thought it was like a dumb idea that you can't like shoot a non-vital spot with a ranged weapon or hold yourself back mentally when casting a spell.
Yeah. I don't know how you can hold back power word kill. I don't.
If I had to make like my own rules for D&D, I'm happy with the rules as they exist. But if I had to make my own rules, I would say like only bludgeoning damage. So like maybe if a archer wanted to pick up like court jester arrows specifically for doing non-lethal attacks. Actually, I'd probably allow
Love
that anyway.
arrows.
Spellcasting I have a bigger problem with because like it's just so foreign to the like I don't know. Maybe this is just how I rule things, but like it's quite it's like how you can't whisper verbal spell components
Mhm.
to try to take the elements or the weave into your hands for a moment. It has to be like your full mental force. That's also why you can't cast two spells in the same turn. Anyway, sorry. But if you're ever like wanting to pick up non-lethal arrows, I will allow you to do that.
I'm just imagining like you're outfitting all of your arrows with like MMA boxing gloves or something.